Check, 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 check. 1 2 1 2, check.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Check, check. 1 2 1 2. Check, check. 1 2 1 2.
I am everything that you need. Yeah. Tonight, you're gonna get it tonight.
Check, check. 1 2 1 2. Getting ready for our community show.
Hey baby, let me try. I wanna be the one to you try.
Check, check. 1 2 1 2.
You can't compete with this pillow talk of mine. This pillow talk of mine.
Check, check. 1 2 1 2. Check, check. 1 2 1 2. All right. What's up, y'all? Welcome to another Super Community Show. About to start at 12. The Vortex. Community. With Johannes. Exciting. You guys know how these community shows work. You listen to the sounds of Nick 11. Whew. It's cold out here. It's cold in New York, y'all. Drinking my lemon water. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Well, good afternoon. Good morning, Twitch. Good afternoon, Twitch. Good evening, Twitch. Let's see what's going. Welcome to the Super Community Show, Twitch. Oh, I'm showing Twitch right now. Alright, just checking all the feeds. Making sure we're all good over here. Get back on this super community. What up, X? Cameras running. So our feeds are running. What up, Instagram? What up, IG? How's everybody doing out there? What up, X? We got everybody. What up, YouTube? What up, Facebook? There we go. I think we got everybody loaded and locked and loaded. Super Community Show, starting at 12. Take you for a walk through the Super Community Gallery. Oh yeah, nothing but art in the afternoon. Art in the afternoon, yeah. Actually, community design, designed by Wolfgang. Very talented. Take you guys for a walk through the super community. We had a featured Oible artist, featured artist. Take a little tour through his little artwork here. Introduce you to Oible. Check out his show. His show is available. Check out his Spotlight show. Oible one. Some more. Check out some more.
I know you want it. I know you need it. You're gonna get it like you suck it.
Take on the tour through his world.
I need your body tonight.
Getting everybody ready. We got the Vortex community with us today. This is a very special day. Their art went to the moon last night in the morning, 1:11 a.m. SpaceX took up their art to the moon. Congratulations. Their art is on the way to the moon. I cannot say if it's the first bit of art on the moon, but their art, NFT art, is going to the moon.
Every time young people invent music, everybody hates it.
taking you guys through a tour. Super Community 6, linked by love. Brought to you by Sketch and Sheer.
How is it infectious? What might be the consequences?
Not sure if you've been under a rock at all for the last 14 weeks, but we've been doing community shows on Wednesday, introducing you to different communities, different artists. Today we have community of the Vortex.
I am testing a little bit.
Welcome.
Thank you. I didn't manage to get a webcam, so I'm trying to make it work on the phone, so I'm not just like this PHP, which is kind of boring, you know. You think this can work?
Yeah, I think if you turn it horizontal, it'll be okay.
How do I do that?
Do you have the phone horizontal?
No. You mean like this? Oh, easy enough. Sorry, I'm an idiot, but I never use this, so that was the challenge, just to understand. Yes, that was not very difficult. I could do that. And I'm going to try to put it somewhere, so I'm in the middle. Let's see if I
Okay,
can
so
get it.
just a heads up, Johanna, we're live.
Hi, everyone. I'm trying to make this work. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
You're good.
But
You're good.
I'm trying.
Good. Yeah, that's
I'm
good.
trying to make it work.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, this works. I'm there. I see myself now. Hi, Marc. It's great. Great to be here. So how are you doing today? We went to the moon this morning, so I'm kind of, you know, I have like, you know, with the moon, way back in history, they usually said that people were lunatics. When they were crazy because they were affected by the moon. That's kind of how I feel today. Hi, Lord Eep. So good to see you. Lord Eep has been busy. He's in like all the medias in Sweden right now, and I'm super impressed with you, sweetie. You're great.
It's been crazy. And
I
all
know.
my
I'm
work,
nervous because you're on media. You know, that's how it works.
and all my work colleagues kind of just oh, congratulations, and blah 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 blah. This is like, and the plumbers, like, which I'm very good friend with. Maybe you're not, you don't want to sit with our table now. We're two simple persons for you. Now you're a sealer.
Yeah, you're the superstar now.
Yeah.
It's so funny. All my friends that are from the south of Sweden has been sending me your article, the one that went out in the newspaper in south of Sweden. Like, oh my God, you know, this is, your name is here. I'm like, yeah. And like Lord is all over the place on songs.
Yeah.
So it seems like people see it, you know, it's a big newspaper. So
I told the journalist.
So you're going to have to bear with us. I just want to say to Marc that we're going to be lunatics, some of us today.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are the first guys to actually talk during the beginning of the show. So
Okay. But maybe that's the proof then on such
yeah, you guys
the lunatics we are.
You guys definitely coined it, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I told the journalist also to just a small picture of me, please. And then she was a little bit shocked, said, no, they are all the same size. And then they chose to do like one giant image.
I know. We were all like, "Oh, Lord is such a hunk," because it was like you were like this super movie star, just all over the page. No,
Wow.
you did great, sweetie, and it's so much fun. It's so much fun that it's actually, finally happening, both for Moon Mars and my Vortex, that we're, boom, up in the air. We left the Earth now, and we're
Yeah.
space people.
Yeah,
We're hoping to be moon people also, but for now, we're at least, really cool space people.
yeah,
So that's very
awesome.
nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's all right. I'll open up some like Instagram and stuff. Let's see.
Let me see.
I guess we will see then that there is a live running on Instagram as well then.
I think it's all over the place. Marc is an amazing streamer.
Yeah.
I don't know everything about you. You're going to have to talk about you. But what I do know is that, he makes these amazing shows. And I'm just super grateful that we can be on them and give a Vortex artist a little, spotlight like this we're doing today. But that you're also, super streaming all over the place. Even started up streaming on YouTube, if I know. That's right. You're on YouTube too now.
Yeah.
Not only here and Insta and everywhere else.
Hello, mom blogger, right? No,
Hi, good to see you.
I'll just
Hello.
I'll need to fetch one thing.
That's okay. We can watch
I just had
your
I
beautiful
woke up.
painting in the
It's
background.
1 a.m. morning.
Oh my God. Good
Thank
night to you then. Is it that late? Because for
Yes,
us,
I know. I had to set the alarm clock.
yeah, I understand. Because for
This
us, it's
morning.
like
I
6
know.
o'clock here where I am. But I see Lucas is coming in too. Hi,
for you.
Lucas. Good to see you.
Welcome, Noah.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Hi, Joanna. Finally, I see you too.
Yeah, you see me now. I got it to work. I didn't get the webcam to work, but I realized I could come in from my phone. So that's at least something, Then I don't have to be like a PHP and you have no idea who that Luna woman is behind it. So here I am. Hi.
Yeah, you.
And
You are
Lord's
real.
there, but
It's fun.
I
the
need
lighting isn't the best thing, but I can't really do anything better than this. So this can work.
I needed some little nerve relaxing celebration beverage.
Yes, that we definitely need. We were talking before you guys got in about the launch this morning, that we are, up and running from the Earth. We left the Earth this morning at like before 7 o'clock my time, which is like, 12 hours ago, more or less, and start, going towards the moon with the Vortex art and Moon Mars art. And wow, so I said to Marc, bear with us today because we're all going to be like lunatics since we're going to the moon. So that was also very cool. So we have a good start today. One of the super dreams started to come true today.
I have to tell one thing also, we have a user meeting now, so it's a lot of scientists coming to a lot of seminars, and then the director got really impressed, so he included his 2 first slides were in the big lecture hall, so like 5 times 3 meters, my face and my article and then my art. I was like,
oh my God, Lordy, you're such a superstar. I'm so impressed.
Yeah, so that was a lot of talk when they came back to work and so yeah. Didn't get much.
I bet you're never going to be left alone now forever and ever. Now it's all that time of being a little bit private is all behind you.
Yeah, Rotary Club called me and wanted me to do a lecture at Grand Hotel for half an hour.
You have a whole career set for you now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And my boss
This is
think
the
I
crazy
was a
part
bit,
of a vortex, you know. You never know what can happen here.
yeah, no. I was a bit worried, and but then my boss said, "Yeah, you should do it. It's a once a lifetime could be. So just to go ahead, just book it."
Just
Okay,
book it.
guys, you ready?
Yep.
We are.
All right. I'm about to start the show. I'm going to put all you guys on mute. Hang on. We all muted? Yeah, we're good. Lord, I'm putting you on mute.
Yep.
Oh, perfect. Nope. All right, you're good. Okay. Anna, you're first. All right, guys. I'm going to start. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
Already.
Okay, everyone. Here we go.
You know it's a shame when a woman spends all her time alone. When I am perfectly willing to give her everything she needs. I don't care about her past. I don't care what she's been through. I just wanna feel one night with good love, baby. That's all I wanna do. So baby, if you got that feeling, well, I wanna give you that midnight healing. You know what I'm talking about, yeah. Just turn the lights down low. Come right on over here to me. I know you don't want no commitments, baby. I just wanna set your body free. And I don't care what's going on in the night outside my door. I just wanna get your head right, baby. Give you all the love I got for sure. So baby, if you've got that feeling, you know I wanna give you that midnight healing. Oh, I just wanna make love to you all night long. Midnight healing, baby. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Check. Quick audio check here. Make sure everything's good. What's up, y'all? Welcome to the show. We have a very excited crew with us today. They have a lot going on, and we're going to talk about that in a second. Let's get going before we get off schedule here. But we have a lot to cover. All right, what's good, y'all? Welcome to another Super Community Show. If you guys haven't been following along, we do Super Community shows. Well, we just do general community shows on Wednesday, but it all started with the Super Community. You guys see Sketch and Shearer's and Paladin's creation of the Super Community, uniting all communities. And so they, reached out to me and they said, how could we feature all these artists? Do you think we could do a show for each Super Community? And so the community shows were born on Wednesdays. Today's community, Vortex. You actually got a chance to meet the Vortex community manager, Johanna. I actually said her name the English way for the entire Moon Mars show. And if you guys remember that, she was on there with Paladin. It was Paladin and Johanna were both on the Moon Mars show on a Spotlight show, which was a great show. So you could always go back and check that out. But now we have Johanna returning for our Vortex community show. So I don't want to waste too much time. We're on a schedule. We have a lot to go over, and there's a lot of excitement. And I'm going to let them talk about it all. So on that note, let's bring her up without any further ado. That's all right. There we go. All right. Give me 1 second, Johanna. Don't say hello yet. Okay, Johanna. Say hello to everybody.
Hello, everybody. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
I'm there. I can see myself even. Super. I'm going to try to be in the middle.
You are. You're coming in good. Welcome
Oh,
back
that's
Welcome back to Hour of Power, Johanna.
Thank you so much, Mark. It's amazing to be here. Always.
You guys we got less audio problems. I'm pronouncing your name the proper way this time. So the show is evolving, but not only that, the Vortex is evolving. Congratulations on your 111 launch. I was paying attention last night. The rocket is on the way. Well, you know what? Don't let me spoil it. Why don't you talk about it? Because I think it's the first thing that you should talk about. But why don't you introduce us to the Vortex, to you? Give us a little brief history. Tell us everything that's going on right now, because there's some exciting stuff going on right now. Go ahead. Take it from here.
Thank you so much, Mark. And if I want to tell you everything that's going on, we need days and weeks and years. But I'm going to try to do it fast. I'm going to try to do it fast. First, it's just amazing to be here. You are an amazing host, and I'm so happy that we get to, spotlight some of our super amazing artists in the Vortex. The Vortex AI Art community is a community for AI artists and AI art. In the beginning of it, we were two girls starting it up a couple of years ago. Because we both love AI art very much. I'm a traditional artist from the beginning, but I totally went down the rabbit hole with AI art, to be honest, and love it. But we also noticed that not everybody does. To be on the edge of development on tech or art or whatever is not super easy. It's not super easy because a lot of people will go, you're evil, you're threatening people, you're doing it wrong, you're being the black sheep, whatever. So and then you have a lot of people that are very positive to development and to these tools. And so we decided we wanted to put together a community to support AI artists and support AI art and try to get this black sheep, but on the very edge of art history, visible and to show all the positive things that AI art can bring to the world. And also because we're never going to get rid of it. I mean, it doesn't matter what you think, it's here. It's like inventing a light bulb and inventing light and then say, I want candles. It doesn't really work that way. We're here now, and let's be part of the whole development of this, the whole process, and be positive, people in it. So that's what we wanted to do. So the Vortex in core, we do open calls, we do contests, we do exhibitions with artists, we do metaverse events, we have AR events, we have IRL events, and trying to get our artists and their art, visible all over the place. So in short, that's what we are about. We also have a webpage that is www.vavortex.com, and we don't have any restrictions for people to join us. It's not like you have to have a ticket or an NFT or be from a certain country. You don't even have to be an AI artist, to be honest, because we have a lot of different artists in the community. We have photographers, we have 3D artists, we have traditional artists. But we do some events and projects that are only for AI art, since that's our, heart baby in the community. So everybody's welcome. We don't have restrictions in that way. And yeah, and we
Okay.
have one project, like you said, that maybe we should start with. Should we start with, what happened this morning?
I,
Can I
I,
do
uh,
that?
so Johanna, I did have you actually answered a bunch of questions. I was going to
Yes, go.
ask you if it was just AI artists or if everybody is invited, and you answered that question before I could even get to that question. But it sounds like we're all excited to talk about this one big thing. Because not only are you showing, did you make a decision to show the world your art, but now you've made a decision to show the universe your art. And how exciting is all of this? So why don't you talk a little bit about everything that's been going on in the last 24 hours and what we're waiting for? Is it 45, 46 days? Go ahead. You tell them.
Thank you. Yeah, we if we back the tape a little bit, like at a year and a half ago, Vortex got a really good contact with Ben on LifeShip that works with sending DNA and seeds and information and things up to the moon and out to the universe to kind of preserve humanity, to make space more democratic and all these things. And we got talking, and I said, seeds very important, DNA very important, but art also very important. Art is such an important part of humanity, and we got to agree on it. So we started this project together with another community, which is Paladin Punks, that we call the initiative we call Moon Mars, and eventually we created the Moon Mars Museum. And Moon Mars Museum, what we do there is we send art to the moon and beyond. You know what people in the space always like, to the moon, to the moon, to the moon. Well, I'm not going to say those words you're not allowed to say on lives. I know those words, but I'm going to say, yeah, well, to the moon, people, for real. We're there. I was so tired of that phrase. So I really wanted to figure out if it was possible. And it was. And we collected 47 artists and communities into a collection we call the Mara Christian collection, which has a theme about DNA, because LifeShip, that we are going together and that we are part of their Pyramid on the Moon project. We wanted to bring that into the theme, since he's sending DNA of seeds, animals, people. So we brought that into the art world, and we wanted to do the theme of DNA more from an artist perspective and more of an existentialistic perspective, which would be, the essence of being human, kind of a thing. So that's, the theme of it. And one of these 47 communities is Vortex, of course. We're here today. And this morning, at like 7 o'clock my time, at 1:11 a.m. Est, SpaceX rocket Falcon 9 just boofa from Florida up in the air and released the moon lander from a Firefly Ghost, and up we go, people. The Vortex is now in space. It's so amazing. Let me die a little.
So
It's such a dream come true.
So I think a lot of people, and maybe we could touch on this real quick, and then and then we'll go over more of a vortex and keep the focus on the vortex. But I think people right? A lot of people, I don't think, are comprehending it. I didn't comprehend it at first, but art on the moon. And so when I hear that, I'm thinking, what did you do? You made prints. Physicals, you stacked them all in I don't know, a treasure chest. Did you hide a treasure? Did you buy enough space to put the treasure? Like, how is the art going to the moon? Maybe you could just briefly talk about that very quickly.
That is a really good question. In some spaces, we got, people saying it's impossible to bring art to the moon. You're lying because if you would put a painting on the moon, it would like fall off because there's no gravity there. So yes, it is interesting. How do you do it? And we do it in two ways. We're sending artwork both digitally and analog. And what that means, well, we all know we're digital artists in here, so we know digital files, we know NFTs, we know the stuff. Analog means like IRL, that world outside of Twitter. That means you can touch it, you can see it. So we're sending all the project also on a non-affix layer that has a durability of millions and millions of years. It's like it can never break. It has a resolution of 100,000 times 100,000 pixels, which means that if we would pull it up, it would be as big as the Statue of Liberty and not lose, the resolution. So it's like hyper resolution on this thing, which is super cool. And so that little museum, that little layer is going up there. So both these things. So we both have the digital files and we have the layer, and we also have all the artworks inside of our metaverse, Moon Mars metaverse, where you can see all the digital files, and that whole museum is also going up to the moon, in the entire thing. So Moon Mars is also the first museum on the moon. So that's how we do it.
All right. So, very interesting. If you guys check it out, there is you could actually see I guess either there's a photo rendering, but you could actually see all the artworks on the actual piece that was burnt with the high pixel resolution. So, really fascinating. It's just a fascinating story about how you're bringing this art to the moon. Because I don't think people, me, I'm like, well, what are they packing artworks? Like, what are they going to bury it in the moon? Like, how's this going to happen? But it's very interesting. So if you guys want to know more, you should check out the Moon Mars show, where Johanna and Paladin both were featured on the show. And they got to show off the Moon Mars Museum, but not only that, they explained it in detail. Coming back to the Vortex, sounded like in a time where you guys, AI art, right? How much hoopla was there over AI art? How many feelings got hurt over AI, especially with, I know photographers were upset. I know painters everybody was upset, right? And I guess there's two ways you could look at it, right? Do it, adapt or die. You can realize that AI was a tool that made itself available to artists, traditional artists, painters, photographers, every type of artist. Or you could look at it as a threat to your art, right? Because it's AI art works so well. You could put in your art, you could ask it to, give me this sort of style. And so a lot of artists got nervous about this. Some started to attack, some started to adapt. So really interesting perspectives, right? So you could have a positive perspective of everything that was taking place, or a negative perspective of everything that was taking place. And if you chose the positive side, then you would see AI more as a tool and something that can aid you and help you create more than a threat. But that's, that comes down to how the person would see it. However, AI was under a lot of fire. You guys decided to create the Vortex from an AI-based group of artists and now have expanded to all different sorts of artists. What is some of the, so as the Vortex as a community, right, and not only offering this to the moon, but what are some of the accomplishments as a community that the Vortex has done? And as well, what things can we look for in the future too, to look forward to? Go ahead, Johanna.
Thank you. Yes, it is controversial, and it still is. When we started it up, it was crazy. It was like if you put out an artwork, people will attack you
Yeah.
and call you the devil. It was really bad in the beginning. Now it's mellowing out a little bit, so it's better now. And but we still have problems. It's still always very difficult to be in the middle of evolution, be in the middle of something super new because I don't know. People are usually not really positive to change, but like you say, it's here, and we gotta just go with it. We've done so many things these past 2 years. I mean, going to the moon is definitely one. We've had a couple of really cool IRL AR exhibitions in Germany. We did one Reframing Femininity and one Frankenstein. One was in Munich and one we had in Ingolstadt, where we had winners submit their art, and we did this together with Digital Bohemians that are curating AR exhibitions. And we got really cool exhibitions down there that people visited, so many visitors, and such a really, really cool thing. And we're still going strong on that. The Frankenstein exhibition, for example, is inside the metaverse that you can visit. So is the reframing. So we also have an exhibition, inside of the metaverse. But for the Frankenstein exhibition, uh, that was like the jackpot. It was going on for a month and a half in Ingolstadt, which is the home of Frankenstein. So that's why we had it down there. But they liked it so much that we picked out 12 winners. So 12 artists got to go there. But they were so excited over this exhibition that we made that they invited all the 80 artists that actually submitted to the open call to come to their like celebrating Frankenstein week that they have in August. So all the 80 Vibe Vortex artists that were in the Frankenstein open call will be exhibited IRL AR in Ingolstadt in August on like the walkways because they're having this huge festival that is only about Frankenstein, and all our amazing artists are going to go. And so I want to I want to scream about this because this is like super cool. And we have at least two of the artists in here that won even the first exhibition, and we're very proud of that. We're very proud, very thankful to Digital Bohemians too, that are collab friends that we do fun things together with. So that's future and past right there. And we also we've we do almost from the beginning. We had like a competition every month and an exhibition every month, but now we do a little of this and a little of that, so we don't have it every month anymore, but almost. So we do have something every month. We do have some sort of open call. Some of the open calls will lead to exhibitions in the metaverse. Some of them will lead to that you win something. Some of them will lead like this to a really cool IRL exhibition in Germany this time. We had some of the Vortex artists in NFT Talon at the Banana Conference. We have one of them here too in the space right now. And we also do mint collections for my Vortex. Most communities on Web3 have like an NFT collection. That's how they hang around. It's the crypto punks, it's the paladin punks. They all have like this little collection they share and they do, activities around it. We decided not do that at all. We have our artists and their art. So what we do instead is that we have collections. For one, we have the AIR 10K collection on Object, where we mint in our artists and have like a community collection there. We're trying to get to 10,000 artworks right now. And it's not really for money. It's like more for the visibility to be able to get new artists in and get them to on board the whole Web3 system and minting and NFTs. And it's also to bring back to the world. So we always have a charity. Like for everything we do, we have a charity. And right now we're working a lot with white rhinos and Bindo and helping rhinos down in South Africa. So we also had a really big exhibition about that. We made a whole metaverse that is about Bindi and about rhinos. And it all looks like South Africa in there. It's really cool on Cyber. And all the money that comes in for these artworks go to help white rhinos. So So that's one thing that we do also. And but future wise, right now I am so drowned in this whole going to the moon thing. But what is amazing to look forward to is that we always bring in really cool projects, I have to say myself, for our artists. So, check our page on Twitter or our webpage, and you'll see all the fun stuff we do. And it's, like I said before, usually open for everyone. And, just join in the fun. We have fun, don't we, Lordy? We have fun.
So, interesting. It's something that I would like to bring focus to, right? And we're getting a little tight on time, so just got to pay attention. Something that I would love to put a little focus on too is you've been around for a while. Not only you've been around, but you've been building through the bear, through a very quiet time. You've established. How long has the Vortex? When was it created?
Vortex is pretty young if we compare to some projects. We are going to have our 2-year anniversary at the New Year's for the Chinese New Year's. We started it up for Chinese New Year's when it turned into the Year of the Rabbit. That was our very, very, very first contest that we had. It was so much fun, and we had no idea what we were doing. And, and we were drowning in art, and we had no idea how to, make it work. But it was super fun. So we started there with a context for the New Year's of the Rabbit, and now we're going to go into the Year of the Snake on like the last of January, and that will mark our 2-year anniversary for the community.
So 2 years, right? Where most people, from my this is just in my opinion from being someone who stumbled in back in 2020, 2021 during the bull, and just I think it was the Beeple sale that kind of like really caught my attention and got me trying to figure out what's going on. You guys have been building very quiet, well, during a very quiet time, because there was a lot of movement, there was a lot of activity back in 2021, and then when things kind of went quiet and dry, a lot of things evaporated, a lot of projects evaporated up, a lot of people disappeared, and but yet. Just like a sand sifter, or a gold sifter, you get rid of a lot of the noise and a lot of the aggregate, and all of a sudden you start to see all these gold chunks that kind of sat around and continued to build and didn't go anywhere, and so I think that's an important focus, especially for Vortex, because in this time period you arranged art to go to the moon. Along with all these other events, all of these other exhibitions, these contests, and everything that you've stayed alive, right? And not only did you stay alive, but you thrived. And that's something very important, I think, that should be pointed out. Let me take a look at the time. We got about 4 minutes. I know we have a lot to go over. We have a lot of links. And a lot of things to take a look at. We have the Vortex website. We also have the On Cyber community. So there's a lot of stuff that we're going to go over towards the end of the show. So I want everybody to hang in there. Really quick, if somebody's interested in, and we'll do this again towards the end of the show, but somebody's interested to look into the Vortex and join the community, how do they find you guys? Where do they go? Do they reach out to the website? What's the best way to reach out to you and the Vortex, Johanna?
I would say the best and easiest way to reach out to us would be through X. To be honest, we have an account on X, and we post everything we do there, and we have our DMs open to anyone that want to join, and we also have a community chat. So if you're interested, just to meet some fellow artists and all that, you can join the chat and our group there. But we do also have the homepage where you can find our open calls and information about us, and links to us and emails and whatever, if you want to go another way around. And we're on most social media. So we have an account on Instagram, we have on TikTok, we have on YouTube. We're all over the place, and we have the same name everywhere, so we're not super hard to find. And we're all friendly, so just grab us, and you're a part of us. A lot of people come to us and go, "What do I have to buy to join? What do I have to do to join? How much does it cost? What do I have to do?" And we're not like that. You don't have to buy anything or do anything. This is what we're doing for you because we're all artists. We started this because we felt the need of AI artists and artists, needing to support each other. We really have to. Bull, bear, whatever, 1800s or 2000s artists need support. We do. God damn it, all the time. And we need friends and we need ideas and we need to, connection and so that's what it's all about. So it's like super uh dangerous. Just join. Just say hi to someone, in the community, or Lord that is in here, or me, I'm Johanna Nyquist, or just, throw a DM to the Vortex on X or whatever social media you like, and we'll get back to you and throw you in there. And we also work a lot with artists like from Instagram and other places, even arts and whatever, that don't do NFTs, that are just artists. When we do onboarding, we also have collections and things that you can join and just give it to charity to be, in the loop and be able to try it out if you like, so we have many solutions, and all we really want is not to have people that hate AI art, but away from that, we're pretty open to anything.
I think that is gonna, it's just gonna take some time to change, but some people are gonna adapt, some people are gonna die, so some people are just upset about everything, rather than seeing the positive of it, right? But you guys, doesn't seem like anything's stopping you guys to the moon, right? So first the moon, next Mars. All right, Johanna. We're coming up about 12:30, but I want to bring our first artist on. You're not going anywhere though. I know for a fact that we're gonna, we got the end of the show. We're gonna bring up some of the links, the websites. We're gonna bring up the on Cyber Gallery, and we're gonna go through all of that towards the end of the show. So if you guys want to see more about the Vortex, and also Johanna, you're speaking for a few artists as well. So we'll see you in a little bit, probably about an hour and a half. We'll see you towards the end of the show. And come on, we'll talk about. We'll briefly talk over those few artists, and then we'll bring back the community. And yeah. So we'll see you in a little bit. Yeah.
Let's go. Thank you, Mark. And it's all about the artists. So let's go to what's important.
Excellent. Let's bring up the artist next. All right, give me 1 second. Let me bring up our first artist. Okay, guys. So you just had a chance to meet and listen to Johanna, who is the community manager of the Vortex. Lots of excitement going on. It's just the moon and everything, and there's just so much general to talk about and so much to speak about. But before we get to the end of the show, why don't we take a peek at some of their artists? Their first artist up, which is Dixie Reach Rockin'. We're gonna bring her up now. Let me set everything and make sure we got her up. And all right, hang on 1 second. Let me take pin off. Where are you? There you go. For myself. Okay. All right. We're all set to go. Okay. All right, Dixie. Reach Rockin'. Say hello to everybody.
Hey, everybody. I'm so happy to be here, Mark. Thanks for having me. And thanks to Super Community. And so much thanks to Joe and Lord and the Vortex. And it's my new family home, and just love these guys. Absolutely love them. And, we've only been friends in 2024. And boy, we've had quite a year together. I'll tell you that.
Dixie, do me a favor, right? Just before we start, maybe you could introduce everyone to yourself. Give everybody a little bit of a brief history about you. Maybe talk about your art a little. And introduce yourself. Go ahead.
Well, hey, everybody. I'm Dixie Gilbert. And my handle on X is Rockin' Free World, and I've been around in the space for about 5 years. I didn't, in the art community, it's been a very interesting journey for me because I started out, I still am, I consider myself to be pretty based in stellar community in XLM, and that's where I was back in the heyday, and then continued building. But one of the things that I created is Rockin' Free World, and our community has always been based in supporting others, really is how it started. Supporting artists, supporting projects, supporting causes, which is hugely important to me. So as I've been building over the past few years, I have a social impact project called the White Rabbit Project. I also have just launched in the stellar community a community for creators, builders, social impact called Brain Frog, and another adjunct community that I hope we'll be doing partnerships with, Vortex. But my whole goal and mission in this whole Web3 journey that we're on is to find others who need to be brought into our communities and find creative ways to bring them in. Creativity and imagination, you'll always hear me talk about. That's really, I feel like through art and through social impact, there's so many opportunities to change our world through Web3. So anyone that knows me, and for anyone who doesn't, getting to know me, that's really what you'll hear me talk about the most, figuring out creative ways to work with artists, especially that's really what brought me to the Vortex. And in my in real life journey before Web3, I've been in advertising and marketing most of my career, working with advertising agencies and doing new business and growth creative strategy. So none of this seemed new to me, just kind of transferring into new Web3 skills, so for the past 4.5 years, I feel like I've learned a lot. I've fallen down, I've gotten up, and I'm just thrilled to be here. Thank you, Mark.
So interesting, Dixie. Marketing, advertising. To me, that's probably one of the best backgrounds you could have when it comes to social media, when it comes to Web3, when it comes to NFT, because everything in my mind is digital, screens, everything, everywhere, right? And so you now have this opportunity to spread your art far and wide, art going to the moon. It's just art everywhere. And
Yeah.
it's just, the more screens explode, right? We all got a screen in our hand now.
Yeah.
There's screen, the more you see them in futuristic films, right? It's back in the day where it's like any type of futuristic film where they're kind of going through the city. You see these projection screens of all this art and these 3D fin, huge, right? And so that, in my mind, this is where we're headed. And there's so many opportunities to show art. Was there, I don't know if you, go ahead.
Crazy advertising, as the advertising industry right now, most of them are like question mark. They don't really know what to think about Web3. I mean, it's true. And I think it's funny because experiential, holograms, Johanna and I've had some interesting conversations just about the experiential opportunity around Web3 with AR, VR. It's endless, and we have this new opportunity around us. But what's interesting is it's like, I think that, we're all becoming leaders in ways that we didn't realize that we were, because as far as the Web2 communities, I mean, it's still not tracking really with the potential. So I'm looking forward to that. I've worked in that world for a long time, to just be creating new things over here. It's different now.
I think the more crypto becomes, the more and more the use of crypto happens, right? And the more that, I think the more that kind of legitimizes it, it legitimizes the art. And you know what? While we're talking, I'm going to head over to the computer. I'm going to bring up your work of art that was featured, so we could talk about that a little. So give me 1 second.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think the more that crypto becomes established in the world and the easier it gets to use, I think that the more crypto art, the whole NFT art and the whole NFT art world, especially the exchanges, right? Because that's the whole wallet, the exchanges, posting your art, everything, that seems to throw a lot of people off. That's where a lot of people get nervous. They go, I don't know how to use this. I don't want to lose my money. And so there's so much opportunity out there. So I think that's what's happening. But I'm gonna bring up your work of art. Give me one sec. I have everything here. Yes, I do. I meant to tell. Okay, let's see. We got 10 works of art that we have to go through. All right, hang on. Let me bring this over. Now, really quickly, is this minted anywhere, Dixie?
I don't know if it's been minted. It would, I'll have to check in. It would be with the Vortex complete, and anything that I do with this group is for social impact or causes that we're representing. So not sure if we're minted yet or not.
Okay, so I have Linked in Love next to you right now, the work of art. And maybe you could talk a little bit about this work of art, the meaning behind it, how you created it. Yeah, go ahead, take it from here.
Well, it's interesting. A lot of my messages are themed with love. I mean, you can go back 4.5 years and see that. That's always been a message of kindness and empathy, and how I believe that love is the answer and love will save the world. I might sound like the most utopian person in this room, but I do believe it. I believe that love heals, and I have kind of set out, if you notice with my art, a lot of times it kind of has a 1960s, 70s kind of feel to it. There's a little bit of rebellion in it. There's a little bit of that, rock and free world thing. And so I always am kind of infusing my art with a lot of color, with, my personal energy. That's one thing that I love about AI art is I think that you're actually infusing your own energy somehow into this. I mean, as you're prompting, as you're doing the things to create, you're literally leaving a piece of yourself and your energy in your art. And I feel like that's one of the most impactful things, or at least it feels that way to me. So when I create with a ton of, of color. There's always a little bit of revolution, I think, in everything that I'm doing. And I mean that in the most positive way. But,
So it's funny because this piece of art feels very revolutionary. It has that revolutionary kind of feel to it, like if you were walking along and you saw it on a billboard, you'd be like, go ahead.
Well, no, it's funny too because I don't, we talk about it all the time. I have such good friends that are traditional artists, and also some crazily talented friends like Lucas, who's in this room right now, that are just amazing with AI art. So I've never really considered myself the artist, more of expression, because I usually infuse content with the art that I do, especially in rock and free world. And so things just have started kind of started emerging out of me with my energy, and I feel like that's really the stronghold of what I do when I create something. It's and many of the things that I've created artistically are not even minted. I mean, they're used as content or things that I'm creating or writing, or building. And so, that's really neat with this one, because I love the colors. And this summer I had such an amazing opportunity with reframing femininity. And that piece of art was called Love Wins. It also had a lot of those bright colors in it too, as well as I was lucky to be in the Frankenstein 3.0. I was actually in both of those live exhibitions. I'm so grateful for that. But my art in that also has a lot of color. And again, I think the most important part about anything that I create is I try to leave a little bit of myself and put my energy into it. I wouldn't say it's a self-portrait by any means, but there is always this tie that comes through. And I don't, create traditionally. In fact, some of my art I've created on ChatGPT. And the reason that's happened is because I'm working on the messages or what I'm creating with the content. And then this amazing art kind of comes out of it. And then I kind of take it and adapt it and use different programs. On this one, I use Wombo. There's not a ton of like technicality in the art that I'm creating. It's more the resonant and the resonance of the theme, and also the color, and I think again, it's just a part of me, and it's just one other way for me to share that and energy and vision for the world with other people.
Well, it's a beautiful piece. It's packed with energy and colors and life. There's a lot of life in this piece. So if you were transferring energy, you certainly got your yeah, it worked. So really quick, Dixie, if people want to see more of your art, they want to reach out to you, they want to contact you, what's the best way to do that? What I do have, I just want to make sure I have your X page. I was going to bring that up next to. Let me bring that over here. Okay. Is this the best? Maybe you could just tell everybody if they want to see more of your art. What's the best way
Sure.
to see? Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
and I'd love to. I mean, a lot of what I work on is content too. So if anybody's interested in that, I can definitely help. And it's it's Reach Rockin', it's Rockin' Free World on X. I'm also Dixie Gilbert on LinkedIn, and I also have an email now open on Brainfrog.io. So X is always probably going to be the quickest, easiest way to get in touch, and then we can connect Telegram and other places too. But X is the perfect start.
Okay. I'm not missing the LinkedIn link, am I? I don't have that, right?
No, I think it was sent, but it's okay if it's not. X is actually perfect.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we can start there, and I can send the others.
Okay. If you want me to bring up that LinkedIn, you just drop it in the thing. But right now I got your X up, so if that's the best way,
Perfect.
don't sweat it. I'm gonna reset the screens here for a second, and then we're gonna get some closing words from you. So give me 1 second to do that. Double screen. All right. Let me bring this camera back up. 15 minutes moves fast. As many shows as I've done, I can't get over how fast the time moves on these shows. But we get it all in. Dixie, before we say goodbye, maybe some words of advice, inspiration for all the other artists out there. It seems like this whole show is going to be a blast of inspiration for everyone, but maybe you could drop some words of inspiration for all the other artists out there watching.
Yeah, you'll never find a lack of that with me, and probably a little over enthusiastic always. But I think you got to be that way. It's a superpower. I just think that it's important for artists that are creating to never give up. I mean, I think that's been the theme throughout history. Is there is a place, I believe now with Web3, there's a place for everyone. And I feel like that artists can potentially finally have those kind of like passionate work careers that they've always dreamt of versus, having to work other jobs. I think doors are starting to open now for us where we can use and create and build. But the thing I think is the most important is find the others. You will hear me say it. It is a theme for me. I think that we do our best when we find other people that we resonate with. The Vortex is a great example of that. Immediately, I just resonated with this project and community, and the people are amazing, and they're my people. And I've found them, and now we've expanded our networks. We're continue to expand our networks with the people that we found. And I mean, I just think that if we go toward people that have, kind of the same kind of like heart and interest in us, it doesn't have to be everybody. But I think that the more that we find and they're like, hey, they hear me or they hear you, just keep putting it out there and don't stop and lean into those things that feel right, and so Find the Others will always be what I say about communities of resonance. And I'm super thankful for this time today, Mark. It's awesome.
Dixie, I want to say thank you for being on time. The 15 minutes of information and knowledge, you packed it in, and just talking about your art, coming on the show and creating a successful show. It takes a lot of people to create a successful show, and I want to say thank you for coming on. I also want to say congratulations for the Linked by Love, Linked by Art, Linked by Love exhibition. And I wish you only the best, and I'm pretty sure I'll see you again. So
yeah.
All right, Dixie. We're gonna say goodbye. Move on to our next artist, but thank you very much, and congratulations with all the success.
Appreciate you.
You're welcome. Okay. All right, guys. So you just got a chance to meet Dixie, Reach Rockin'. You can find her on X at Reach, REACH, Rockin', ROCKIN. Had a chance to see her and check out her piece of art, Linked by Love. Now our next artist up, Lucas. Yeah, let me make sure he's up here and let me get him all set for us. All right, let's go. Lucas, take this pin. Hang on, Lucas. Don't say nothing yet. Almost got you. Up. Let me make sure you're all over the place. Our next artist up, Lucas Arel. Hang on.
Hey,
Lucas.
hello everybody.
All right. Say hello to
Hello,
everyone,
hello
Lucas.
everybody. I would like just to say thank you very much. I'm really honored to be here. It's a really great opportunity for me. So thank you very much. And I'm going a little bit like this to see me.
Okay. Lucas, very nice to meet you, Lucas. We did a very successful test show yesterday. I got to meet all you guys, and but now your time to shine. Maybe you could introduce yourself to everyone, a little brief history about you, your art, and yeah. Why don't you take it from here, Lucas?
Okay, thank you. I am Lukáš, as you hear, and I am living in Czech Republic in the Central Europe. In Ústí nad Labem, it's the city like 30 minutes from the or 40 minutes from the Prague by car. And I learn to create pictures. So before time, I'm working like a project manager in Innovation Center in Ústí nad Labem, and I wanted to make my work like easier. So I started to learn how to work in ChatGPT, of course, but this is not so efficient. It wasn't so efficient for me, so I paid for some lectures and so on. And in one lecture, I saw that the lecturer said something about the Midjourney, and I said, okay, so maybe I could learn something about it. I was totally impressed by the creativity and also what I can do in the Midjourney and in other tools too. So this is how I start with creating pictures. It's like 2 years ago, and I was like really shocked what I can do only with prompts. Yeah, and what's inspiring me? I have like three aspects what are inspiring me the most. The first one is totally my family. I have 3 years old son, and his imagination and uh, connection of words and so on what he is using. This is really inspiring me when I'm writing the prompts, and I have to say it because what he can, like 3 years old brain, what can make, it's totally like wow. And every time, not every time, but when I'm doing some pictures, for example, for some challenges or like that, uh, sometimes I'm asking him, okay, son, do you like this picture or not? And he's like, I don't like that. This is not good, and there are not so much colors and so on, and so I don't like it. I said, okay, maybe I will change it. So I many pictures what I sent to some challenges and so on was like co-assist by my 3-year-old son. And also what is inspiring me is thank you. And what's inspiring me is also my childhood, because I was raised by my grandfather. He had garage. He was collecting vintage motorcycles, and he had covered the garage by old school posters and vintage posters and so on, and also from the USA. And in the previous era, he was the Soviet Union and so on, and this was forbidden. So you couldn't have something from the West, especially from USA. So that wasn't possible. But my grandfather was collecting it, and he liked it. And I still remember when I was in the garage checking checking the motorcycles, but I saw the art also from the USA. And I think this is motivating me too. Yeah, this was the second aspect. And the third really important aspect is also the community about AI on X. So as Dixit talk about the community, and also Johanna in Bavortex, these people are really incredible, and I can learn from them a lot of things. And also there are many more people who are posting tutorials, sharing some ideas and so on. And this is really inspiring me. Like, be open-minded, not be selfish, and share knowledge, because when we are sharing something, they will it return to back like 10 times more, and this is really incredible, and I love it.
Lucas, I think I got so many questions. I don't have enough time to ask them.
Yeah.
Maybe we take a look. Maybe we jump on the computer, and let's bring up your work of art. Let's talk about that. And while I do that, I'm going to ask you briefly if you had a chance to use Grok yet. Do you know what?
So,
Have you actually had a chance to use Grok at all on X?
not yet.
Okay, you should check it out. You'll enjoy it. It's AI. You can do AI work with Grok. It's the new AI
Okay.
engine that. Let me make sure you see me. You got me. Yeah, you got me. Okay. It's the new AI engine on. There we go. Okay. Give me a second, Lucas, while I bring this up.
Yeah, no problem.
One quick second. Let me bring this up over here. Yeah, so Grok is obviously X's little AI addition to everything. And so people have been messing around with it. And I was just curious if you had a chance to take a peek at it. Mid-Journey, very interesting. I know a lot of people with Mid-Journey. Okay, I have your work of art up next to you. Love Between the Lines. Why don't you
Perfect.
talk a little bit about it. Go ahead, Lucas.
Perfect. The basic idea was quite simple because uh, this like challenge was called Linked by Love, and in Czech language, linked, it's really similar to Czech word linka, and linka in Czech language means the line where you're writing the words. So I said, okay, maybe in the background there will be some collage of words because there will be some feeling of like old letters, lovers letters, and so on. And there should be, of course, the couple because this is the love. So, this is the main topic of the of this theme. So I put that also the couple, and then finally for me the most important is the drawing red line, because the red line is endless. There are no end, and this is how I can imagine the love. Because also when I'm talking some romantic stuff to my wife, I'm every time saying, our love is endless. And this line is also endless. So it's red. It's symbolism for passion and so on. So I said that it should be the red line, because also I had many pictures with orange line and green line, green color and so on. It wasn't so great. So I said the red one will be the best. So that's why I took the red line, and this is the most symbolic on the picture. Yeah. So this is the story of the picture, and of course the style is like vintage, influenced by maybe my childhood, and also I love the style of the collage. So that's why I did it.
Just very interesting with the newspaper feel, the very vintage sepia feel, right? And then how the red pops, and then just not the red line, but the red lipstick is a nice little addition, right? Nice little addition in there. He's got little drips, and so very. You feel a lot of passion. You can feel a lot of passion coming from this. How long does a piece like this take you to make, Lucas?
It was like, I think, about 25 minutes or 30 minutes, because the hardest was the mustache of the man. The mustache of the man was every time creating, like, it was really shitty. So I said it wasn't so good. So I was really like maybe like 10 minutes making only the mustache of the man, because I wanted to have the vintage feeling there in the picture. The moment was great on the first try, so this was great, but the mustache was the worst. And then also the red line, because sometimes the red line was like in modern style, not the vintage style. So yeah, and I was trying another colors and so on, and then finally I chose the red one, the same red one as the lipstick is. So
an interesting name as well, Love Between the Lines. I love it. Very
thank you.
Yeah, very unique title for this piece. Lucas, real quick, what is the best way? I'm going to bring up your X. If there is another link that you would like me to bring up next to you, I'm going to bring up your X. What's the best way for people to see more of your art? reach out to you, contact you, yeah, why don't you give us that information?
Mostly I'm uploading the pictures on, of course, X, and I think there are, I'm posting there the newest ones. So, of course, I have Instagram or Facebook or LinkedIn, and I'm posting there too. But on the X is the best way how to contact me.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
The design .cz, is that your website? It is.
Yes, that's my website, and also I have the Instagram account called the same design.cz, and yeah.
Okay. Why don't we bring
I'm working.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm working. Yes. I'm working on that on websites and also on Instagram, but mostly I'm working on X. So this platform is incredible for me.
Okay, let's do this real quick because I followed you guys real quick this morning. But Lucas, there we go. I knew I have you up. Okay, guys. So right next to Lucas right now is you can find, this is his Instagram if you want to see more. You can follow him there. This is his homepage for his website as well, and then this is his X as well. And then this is his work of art that we just spoke about. I'm going to reset the screens real quick, Lucas. Give me 1 second while I do this. Double guest, double screen. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Lucas, before we say goodbye, let me switch this back so you're not talking to an open chair. Sony. Okay, good. All right, there we go. Okay, Lucas, before we say goodbye, maybe you could leave us with some inspirational words or some advice for some other artists out there, whether they want to get into AI or, whatever it is they want to do as far as create. Maybe you could offer some words of advice. You guys, this show is going to be packed with inspiration from all you guys. I feel all you guys bleeding with passion and inspiration, but why don't you leave us off with that? Go ahead, Lucas.
Yeah, actually, I had prepared thought, but it was really similar to Dixie, so I don't want to repeat it again.
I think you should read it. Yeah. No, don't.
Yeah, but I was just thinking after Dixie's words, what I should say, and my advice or inspirational talk is, don't let anyone to discourage you in what you are doing, because when I was starting, a lot of people were saying to me, this is not art, this is not good, and I don't like it, this is cliche, these pictures and so on. But someone in the world may maybe like it, and maybe in the world who will like it will have a better day thanks to these pictures. So don't let anybody or anyone to discourage you in the work or job what you are doing.
Okay. Lucas, I want to say thank you for your time. Thank you for coming on the show. I want to say congratulations to the exhibition, Linked by Love, Linked by Art, Linked by Love exhibition. Congratulations. Great work of art. And happy to get a chance to get to know you and look forward to getting to know you more in the future. But I want to say thank you very much for coming on the show, man.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome, Lucas.
Have a nice day, guys.
We'll see you towards the end.
Yes, of course.
Okay. All right, guys. So you had a chance to meet Lucas. I got a chance to see his work of art. Lucas, you could find him on Instagram, NX at LUKASERSIL. Lucas Ursil. His name is the same everywhere, so not hard to find him. Website, you saw all the links. And you saw all the places to get them. Okay, our next artist up is Mom Blogger, Nomi. So Nomi's coming on. And while I reset everything, I want to say what's up to you guys, everyone out there. Alan, what's up? I want to show you guys a little recognition while I bring Nomi up. Hang on. I'm going to drop Lucas back. I'm going to bring Nomi up. Okay, there we go. Also, I want to say hi to you guys on X. Acid, what's good? Sketch. Rama, what's up? Stone. Emerald, I want to say hello to all you guys. I see all you guys dropping comments. I'll get over to Instagram next, but let's keep the show moving. Let's bring up Nomi. Okay, Nomi. Am I saying it right, Nomi?
Noemi, as in
Noemi.
boy.
Okay.
Noemi.
Noemi, what is say hello to everybody. Noemi, welcome to HOP. Welcome to
Uh,
Yellow.
Hello, everyone. It's 2 a.m. here in the Philippines. So I set my alarm clock just to join this because the vortex was very persistent that, you should try to join. If I wake up, so I made sure to wake up.
Well, we're happy. I'm happy that you set your alarm and woke up because you would have missed a great show. Nomi, really quick, maybe you can introduce yourself, give us a little brief history, talk a little bit about your art and everything that you got going on. Why don't you take it from here?
Okay, my ex name is Mom Blogger because I was a blogger in 2007. So I want to change it back to Noemi Dada because I'm now into AI art and I'm not really into blogging. I am a columnist for a national daily and I write about business and IT. And I'm also a coffee producer of Arabica coffee in the highlands of the Philippines. So I have two jobs right now. Now, as a columnist, I want to immerse myself in the latest technology. So I was researching on Midjourney and all the other AI art, and I experimented in it, and I really found it enjoyable. And I wrote about it. I experimented on X because it was the first platform that I used, and I could see that there were a lot of prompt share. In the prompt share, I learned how to do AI art. So it was really interesting, and I really found a venue to share my messages about coffee farming, about the farmers, about marginalized women. So I used art also as a voice for those that are not easily seen or heard in the Philippines to the global community. So that's how I started in early 2023. So because of the AI art, I got to be a speaker in some of the events here in the Philippines. And I'm not really the traditional artist. It's my husband who's an artist, and he's my number one supporter. And you'll see that's why I featured him in the art. And so most of my themes are about coffee, the resilience of farmers, and I talk about technology also, and an inspiration as a mother, a wife, and a sister. So I'm not just a farmer and a writer. My art embodies the fusion of my passion, showing the harmony between technology and nature. So in terms of art style, in the beginning, I like the tactile quality of impasto. It fascinated me. I love how the thick layers of paint create a physical presence because, it's online and I wanted to see the textures. But later on, I moved on to other styles, the dreamlike and the fantastical imagery reminiscent of surrealist art, and lately expressionism, minimalism. But the style is just one of the ways I convey my message about the themes that I am very passionate about, which is farmers, women, and other messages that I can find. So that's just a brief background about myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noemi, real quick,
Mm.
you want to bring up your work of art and talk about it a little bit? Let's do that. Let's
Yeah,
let's
I
bring it
think
up.
it's called Tides of Affection.
So interesting too, because while I re-rig everything here and set up these screens, was an artist ever? Was art ever? It doesn't sound like art was in the plans. It's
No,
yeah.
accidental.
So really interesting how now you are in AI art and you're being featured as an artist, and so these are kind of like, to me, some of the best stories, because here you were blogging. And all of a
Yes.
sudden, something caught your attention, and now you're embedded in the art world, and so who knows? Maybe we will start seeing you blog about art now as well. Um, I
Yes, I Yes, I write about AI art in my column.
Okay, I'm gonna bring up your work of art, which is there we
Mhm.
go. Tides of Affection.
Yeah.
I have your work of art up next to you. Why don't you talk a little bit about it and yeah, share it with us. Go ahead, Noemi.
So I normally don't have artwork about love, but this one I wanted to share about this piece. It's about my deep love and connection I share with my husband of 39 years and 46 years as a couple. You know, living the tropics, the beach has always been a sanctuary for us, a place where we can escape, and it's really a place to relax. We just forget about city life. Sometimes the mountains can be so cold because I work in the mountains. So the warmth of the sun, the soothing sound of the waves, and the vibrant colors of the coastline really contribute to this romantic atmosphere that my art conveyed. So I really thought it was a perfect fit for the gallery as it highlights the enduring power of love and human connection. And I want to offer the viewers a moment of peace and a reminder of life's simple joys.
Uh,
Yeah, and this is something like an impressionistic landscape painting depicting a couple walking in a radiant, colorful landscape. Yeah.
okay, Noemi. Quick question. It's the painting style. If oh, who knows, you might be transitioning into an artist, but does the AI art ever inspire you to maybe look into physical as well and maybe start painting, or is that yet to be seen?
You know what? The only thing I was painting, doing when I was a young child was landscape. And all of my siblings, I have four sisters, they can draw except for me. So maybe I can try and I can use my husband's art materials. But I have not yet tried actually the physical art, but I would like to
Okay.
if I have the time.
Very. It's just interesting in Web3, especially when speaking to artists and talking to and listening to their stories. Either you have the traditional artist who is transitioning into Web3 AI and becoming stronger, or you have a rogue. Usually I call a rogue somebody who wasn't thinking about art at all and entered into the NFT, into the minting spaces and AI, started learning how to do art, and then all of a sudden fell in love with art. And like so many people, and then they start to become artists. And it's interesting listening to all the stories because you could hear the art. I've always believed that everyone has an artist in them. And it's just a matter of that artist coming out. It doesn't matter how you're an artist. You could be an artist at writing. You can be an artist when it comes to greenery or the way you landscaping, the way you arrange your medicine cabinet. There's art in everything, and so interesting because I feel like some of that art and blogging might start turning into art in Web3. This piece, have you minted art in Web3 yet, Noemi? Or
Yes, I have. I have minted art because when you post in Instagram, you always get these offers about mint your art, and I wanted to write about it because it looks like a scam. So I wrote about it, and then I also experimented on FT art. So I have I have NFT art that has been bought. I think 100 pieces already in object.com.
oh wow,
So yeah,
oh
I'm
congratulations,
surprised
yeah.
in less than a year. Of course, I don't sell it so
No, no,
expensive.
no. A sale.
Yeah,
Don't discredit yourself. A sale is a sale because a lot of artists are
yeah, I
not
know
making
it's a
sale. Yeah,
sale.
yeah. So it sounds like to me you have a very loyal following that is supporting you. Noemi, real quick, if people want to see more of your art, people want to reach out to you. They want to see more of your blogging, your daily routine. What's the best way to get in contact with you, or to reach out to you, or what would as far as contact? What should I bring up here to show
Uh,
everybody?
the the X because that's how I started air art was on X
Okay.
at non blogger. So I really love my community there. That's how I discovered Vavortex. And yeah, it's a beautiful community. They're so welcoming, and I love it. And there's so many AI art there. I've never been accused of being not an AI artist in X, and I try to defend a lot of those objections that are thrown to the AI artists. So I'm kind of an advocate that I fight, that I write about there on X.
I'm also gonna bring up your link tree real quick. You have a lot of links here.
Linktree, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
We have a
Yeah.
big AI art portfolio here, guys. You can find her in lots of different. Let's see. You can find her in lots of different. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Okay, so I didn't realize you have been busy. Object. This is an object that she spoke about, so we'll show her
Yes.
object real quick. Yeah, you've been busy in Web3, Noemi.
But I haven't been busy the last 3 months because coffee is it's seasonal. Coffee is this June up to December. So I wasn't making as much AI art lately. But now that everything has winded down, I can go back to creating art again.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it's gonna be an interesting journey to watch you to see if you're veering away and now entering the world of art, and also interesting to see the support of your husband. And what is
Yeah.
he planning to come into Web3 as well?
Oh, he's not as techy as I am, so he'll just do the traditional art.
Okay.
But he enjoys the artwork that I do, and everybody's art. Because AI art is art. Art is art.
Okay, Noemi. What I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna reset the screens. Let me get you back to normal here. And it's so good to see you. We weren't sure if we were gonna have you for the show, so what a
I
surprise!
I know. The vortex was very, very convincing.
You popped up all of a sudden. You were like the third person in the meeting, or the fourth person, and I said, "Oh, look at this!" And what a surprise! So it was good to see you join in. All right, hang on.
Yes. Thank you.
No worries. Sure, we're gonna bump this up. Let's do that real quick. Okay. Did I move everything back to normal? I think you should have. Yeah, we do. Okay. Noemi, real quick before we say goodbye.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe you can offer some quick words of inspiration, some advice. For anybody out there who might, I mean, how about this? How about for all the bloggers out there, right, that don't think they're artists? I don't know, maybe just, go ahead. Why don't you take it from here, Noemi?
Yes, just like blogging, embrace your unique voice, never stop learning, find joy in the process, believe in your vision, and connect with your community. So that's the words I want to convey to all the bloggers, artists, or beginning artists.
Okay. Noemi, it's been a pleasure to meet you. I want to say congratulations on the Linked by Art, Linked by Love exhibition, and for having your artwork exhibited with Vavortex. It's been a great time getting to know you. A very interesting story, and looking forward to seeing your story evolve. I sense a lot of art coming from you, and very interesting. Philippines as well. I have a lot of experience with the Philippines. I used to grow and sell coral, and so Philippines was one of those spots that I used to visit along with Indonesia. But very interesting story, and it was very nice to meet you, Noemi.
Thank you. It's my pleasure.
All right. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, guys. That was Noemi. What I see all you guys dropping comments. I'm gonna get to you guys. What up, Big Money? What up, Big Missouri? Okay. We gotta figure this out real quick. We're gonna make a little quick minute change. Lord, you want to jump up? Is that the messages I'm getting?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine with me.
Okay. Okay, so Busto SJP was scheduled at 1:15, but we're gonna bump Lord up. Lord was coming on at 1:30. Busto, we're waiting to see if he can get free to jump in for 15 minutes. We're working on him right now. So we're gonna bump Lord up. Hang on, let me get Lord here. Let me bring Lord in. What a surprise to see Noemi. All right. Let me pin you here. Let me make sure everything's good. Okay. Hang on, Lord. Okay. Lord, I swear this is like spaces coming to life right now. Lord, say hello to everybody.
Yeah, hello everybody. Hello Mark. It's a wonderful honor to be on your show. I really enjoy talking with you.
Lord, it's just one of my favorites in spaces. I got a chance to meet you in the linked by art space and became friends over time. But we can't have a powwow now. We're on a clock, Lord. What well, we can only powwow in spaces. But Lord, real quick, why don't you introduce yourself to everybody? Give everybody a brief introduction, a little history about your art, and yeah, why don't you take it from here, Lord? Go ahead.
Yeah. So let's say like late 2021, I joined X, and I kind of thought I did some like weird NFTs in the beginning, and then I thought, okay, I just issue some NFTs, and then I earn a lot of money and become famous. Nah, not happening. It doesn't work that way. And then I had a friend in South America, and then I was a bit shocked. Why don't I see any Swedish people online? But then she said, like, I know a Swedish guy, so I can put you two in contact. So then it was Songs of Eden in Stockholm, and then we got friends, and then Johanna he knew Johanna a little bit from before, and then she drags us into AI art, and it was love at first sight, I can say. I have always enjoyed creating, but kind of never made a real thing out of it to actually create and show people stuff. I kind of invent stuff, do troubleshooting, do some creating, but it wasn't for public before. But then NFTs kind of opened it up for me. So then I went all into that, and I really liked it. So then I got into. So Johanna dragged me into AI art, and the first thing I created was super weird. It was a rabbit, which looked like really like crap, I can say, but it was really funny. So and then after that, I was hooked. So and then I continued creating, joining every Vortex contest, and then I felt like, okay, I want to contribute a little bit more. And then I know Johanna was very happy to hear that. And then she kind of pulled me into the team. So then I started helping out on a more kind of professional level and helping out with contests and minting and everything like that. And talking to other artists through the DM. And rallying up people also for the contest. So that it really nice. Otherwise, I can say I'm a physicist. So
Really?
Yeah. So I work at kind of top of the line electron accelerator daily. So I'm a tech guy, and I really enjoy troubleshooting, and that goes into my art a little bit as well, because I try to create tricky stuff. So and that kills my mid-journey hours sometimes. I try to create something impossible, and then mid-journey doesn't agree. So I spend up burning like 2 hours of time on that.
Um,
That's
go ahead. Go ahead, Lord. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
no, it's cool. So that's a kind of quick take who I am. I kind of move in all genres because I like all sorts of art, and I sometimes I see a challenge. Sometimes I feel in a bad mood. Sometimes I feel dark. Yeah, I love dark art. Then I do something dark art. Sometimes I feel like, oh, it's all happy and fairy tales, and then I make some fairies that's in a wonderful setting or something like that. So it's all over the place.
So, Lord, man, now you make a lot more sense to me. Physicist.
Yeah.
I would have wow. I mean, it's not that I wouldn't have guessed that, but it's always fascinating to find out someone's background. Before the artist, before I know you because I know you from the space. I know you from your art, right? I don't know your background. A lot of us don't know each other's backgrounds unless we talk in spaces. But this is the first time I might have missed it, but I don't think so.
No.
But the physicist part, this makes complete sense why you're here. It's just this all adds up. Every time I get to talk to one of you guys, and I don't know if it's just me, maybe you recognize it too, but a lot of engineers, a lot of programmers, a lot of scientists, a lot of the just very interesting people hanging around and becoming artists in Web3 and learning about NFTs. And I don't know if you would agree with me, but it's just this trend that it's just very, very interesting people landing in Web3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I totally agree, Mark. And I've met some amazing people. I mean, I met a guy that made musical concerts in Web3, and it turned out he's a doctor, a real doctor. And then, like other people, then engineers at some aerospace company or whatever.
Yeah.
It could be all sorts, or a programmer. Yeah, all sorts of really interesting people, like a psychologist, stuff like that.
I say every artist. I'm gonna move over to the computer, Lord, and bring up your work of art so we can chat about that a little. But everybody I get into a conversation with has a super interesting background. Okay. All right. We're getting waiting to this link. Let's see. Do we have Busto waiting? Hang on. Let's see. Hang on one second. No, I don't see him. So I don't see him waiting to this link. So if he's watching, if he's out there, if you guys can get him the message, it seems I think he has the right link, but I don't see him in the meeting yet. So maybe you guys could reach out and see if we could get him in the meeting. Okay, Lord, give me 1 second while I bring up your work of art. And let me reset these screens real quick so nobody misses out on this. Full vertical, right? Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good here. Lord. Okay, Lord, I have your work of art forever here. Your work of art is up next to you, Lord. Why don't you take it from here, introduce us to your work of art, and talk about how you created it and what it means to you. Hang on, let me switch the camera so you're not talking to an empty chair. Sometimes I forget this stuff when there's stuff going on in the background. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, cool. Then as you said, forever here. So what I'm thinking of in this artwork is that is that magical feeling between two persons where love starts. So it's kind of that the memory will always stay. So that's the reason. So that they're kind of forever linked by love. So but memory fade a little bit. So that's the reason that there are shadows that cast shadows. so it's actually, but the kind of the movement itself is forever there, because that will never be forgotten. But maybe the fine details, or what clothes we were wearing, or whatever, like kind of what beach it was, what haircut, whatever, like subtle details could disappear with time, but it's kind of, it creates a magical moment that will forever stick in the memory. So that was my idea with it, and then and kind of, and I should add, I also love the ocean. I'm an ocean guy. I really like it. So so how to say, yeah,
Lord, this
yeah.
this is now this is how was this work of art created? This was AI, Lord.
Yeah, exactly. So I usually do everything in Midjourney. Sometimes I use DALI and Story AI, little bit of Wumbo also, but kind of 99% I work in Midjourney. So because I gotten used to that, and I know how it works, and I know how to get forward, and hope, or most often, to get it what I wanted to do.
Uh,
So
my first question to you was, is there a reason why the silhouettes were see almost shadows themselves? Um, and yeah, you explained it in the so it's a very interesting take. I didn't mean to interrupt you. You go ahead and finish, Lord.
it's cool. So then I kind of, I try out things, and usually it takes quite a number of tries before I get satisfied. So, for example, the guy had a weird pose, or the girl was half real or something like that, or so it says it was kind of quite a bit of back and forth before, and then I had to recreate the ocean a number of times also, because it looked, it didn't look realistic at first. So a lot of prompting back and forth until I finally found it. So it depends. Sometimes I get lucky. I can get the artwork done kind of, oh, this looks, I kind of, the prompting works, and I get something good in just a couple of tries. Sometimes it takes a lot of tries, and sometimes I give up because, okay, it's almost impossible. So I didn't want to do what I had in my mind.
Lord, really quick, while we're trying to get Busto up here, I think, but in the meantime, why don't you? What's the best way for everyone to? I'm going to bring up your X page. That's let's start there. What's the best way if people want to see more of your art? They want to check out more of your work. They want to reach out to you, contact you. What's the best way for them to do that?
As an absolute best way is X. I'm mostly there. So I'm on Instagram also, but there is kind of not like 10% and 90% X. So that's the best way. I also have notifications, so I know when I get a message and stuff like that, which can be quite much sometimes.
So,
But
hang on. These.
and I have to say, for the art, then it's a bit problematic, because I recently got scammed. So I decided I need to reissue every NFT I've ever made and redistribute to every collector I ever had, just to make sure that I am the creator of my NFTs, not a scammed wallet. So therefore, you won't find much. You will find in my link tree, I have a lot of different places.
I was just gonna bring up your link tree. This is your X right next to you. I have your X. I'm gonna bring up your link tree next. Okay, so we have your foundation, your TikTok, Instagram. Okay, so you're all over the place. You're pretty easy to reach, but X is the main way. Let's bring up your IG real quick. Okay, guys, this is his IG. So if you want to check out more of his art, it's a nice display is here as well.
Yeah, on IG, I usually post like stuff that I like big things or like something new I've done that I really like. But then I kind of describe it more on X.
This is your link tree. And is there anything else we want to bring up? No. Let's make sure we get them to your X or your IG. At least we know. And then obviously, if you want to see more of his art, you want to check him out on Foundation or any of these. He's a Foundation, also on Exchange Art, Object. Plenty of places to find you, Lord, but X is the place where we want to contact you. And IG is also a nice place to see more of his art. Give me 1 second while I re-rig the screen here. Let me bring you back up. We'll get some inspirational words. Now, Lord, you're also going to come back for, you're going to speak for 2 artists as well. So we're going to see you again. Let me bring up. Okay, very good. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Lord, while we are waiting for Busto to sign in, maybe you can leave us with some inspirational words of for all the other artists out there, or maybe, you know what, for all the other physicists out there that might have an artist brewing inside of them. I don't know, just leave us off with some nice inspirational words.
Yeah, so then for kind of everyone, then I would say you're unique, so your perspective counts, and everyone can has a unique perspective, and I agree with Lucas and Rich Rock in Dixie and Mom Blogger also for all this, and then don't take any criticism. I mean, it's your art, so find your peers, find the others, find your friends, because there are a lot of wonderful people out here that can help each other, and there are a lot of amazing artists out here. So and don't be afraid to connect. It doesn't mean you get married to the person. It's every artist wants to know if you like their art. So then just say it. Yeah, that's I think from me.
Okay. Lord, well, it's what met you yesterday, but not fair. It's a pleasure to finally meet you outside of Spaces and get a little chat with you. I know that you actually have a show. We have a show planned. I was just reading today through the DMs, and I'm like, oh man, I never sent them the show confirmation. But I think we're on. Let me just check the schedule real quick. But I think we're February 7th. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I think so.
Okay. All right. So we have a show with Lord that was planned in the working. So you guys be able to see him come on a full HOP spotlight. But Lord, I want to say before we say goodbye, I want to say thank you for coming on the show. It was a pleasure to finally meet you face to face and have this chat with you. I don't feel like I'm meeting you for the first time because we've spoke so much in Spaces, but I got to say it for the show. So, I just want to say thank you for coming on, spending your time with us. And we'll see you in a little bit because you're going to speak for a couple artists as well. So we'll see you very soon. I think you'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes. We'll go over the few artists and artworks, and we'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Mark. Been a pleasure.
You're welcome, Lord. Okay, guys. So that is Lord. Let me see what's going on right now. It's okay. He says that he's waiting, but we're not getting the alert here. Why is he not coming in? Add people. Hang on one second, Busco. We're going to try and bring you in. No, that's a U.S. number. I'm not getting the alert from Busco, so I don't know what's going on. Let's have him. What is your Gmail? All right, hang on, guys. We're trying to get one artist here. We're going to do this in the meantime. What to do next? We got through all the artists. Let me get his Gmail. Let's send them Gmail. Okay. Busto, if you're out there watching, send DM an email. This way I can send you an invite right to. Is that his email? Yeah, that's his email. Okay. Real quick, guys. Lord, you can find Lord at LORD _ 4 I's IIIIP. You can find him on X. You can find him on Instagram. You heard him say that. Check him out on X. And we have Busto. He is here. He's somewhere. We're just having problems getting him into the meeting. So let's try to get him into the meeting here. Okay. Busto, check your email. Check your email. See if that works. Not sure why we're having some technical difficulties getting him into the meeting. But while we wait for Busto, and before we start, I can read one. Yeah. Let's. I'm not sure where to go with the Johanna. You could talk on the show. It's fine. We don't have to stay quiet because we have to go over all the artists. You want to, Johanna? You want to talk about the 3 artworks while we wait for him to sign in?
Sure. I'm totally lost now. I love to talk, but what do you mean 3 artworks? I I did get
Wait,
some answers.
We got him.
Also,
We got him.
oh,
Oh, we
oh,
got him.
great. Hi, Åke, as we say
Okay.
in Sweden. So good to see you. I'm happy clam to have you.
All
And
right.
now
All
I'm gonna
right.
close my mic and let you
Okay.
be a star.
All right. We got him. All right, Busto, do me a favor. Turn your camera horizontal, please. Can we get a horizontal? You can't hear me? There we go. Okay. Yes. Also, come off mute, please. I think there's a little microphone button down at the bottom, right? See him. You know what, Busto? It might not work in horizontal. Oh, there you go. Okay. All right.
Not working.
Excellent.
Hey.
We got him. Okay. Hang on one second, Busto. Let me make the introduction here. All right. We all set to go. Okay. So we were waiting on one artist, and now we have him. We had to do a little manipulation here in live time. Let me bring him up. Let me not waste any time. Let me check the time, 1:41. So not bad. Okay. Busto, say hello to everybody.
Hello to everyone. Happy to be here with all of you. Incredible moment, incredible time. I was rushing.
I have a saying, better late than never. So welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome to HOP. Welcome to the Hour of Power. We have a little problems getting you into the room. But we did get you live shows. You never know what's going to happen. Busto, why don't you take a couple minutes, introduce yourself to everybody, maybe talk a little bit about you, talk a little bit about your history, your art, and take it from here, man. Take it over.
Yeah, perfect. First of all, Bastos is my last name. Normally, I use on artistic level. I use my nickname, which is Ak or Aki. Depend where in the world you pronounce it.
Okay.
I'm from Spain. I'm from Spain, so we say ake, but of course English Americans it's ache, so no problem.
Okay.
And due to some ultra expensive names on earth, ache is taken, so I'm using the second is hey ack. As many people when they see me they want to greet me, so I use hey ack. So I'm a little bit confused, but it's part of my life. So I like that. I am a little bit like Dixie. I am a marketing guy and I've been working on advertising. I had my own advertising agencies in the past and I moved to Mark. I am a marketing guy. Actually, my real life job, I would like to be a full-time artist, but not at the moment. So I'm a marketing guy who pays the bills and now also moving on for hospitalities and hotels, mostly in Mexico, Cancun, and all those areas. I work remotely, so it's perfect. And I think I've been an artist since our little kid. Once I got when I always tell this story. It's like a little bit already prefab. As I was a very little kid, maybe with 1 or 2 years, I got a very nice crayon box as a present. And one day that my parents were doing a big party outside on the garden, I decided that these big boring walls, all white, needed to be changed. So I took my creativity and a mix between Miro and Pollock. I started to paint all the white walls. And so when my parents came back, they decided to stop my creativity for some years. So I stopped to be an artist for some years. Everything who could be paid was disappearing from my area. I don't know why, but that was a break in my life. So I needed to wait a few years to get back to artistic level. And as I was working for many years in advertising and marketing, I always was surrounded by artists, but I never expressed myself. And I, of course, some illustration. And then part of my life, I was a digital nomad. And then in Spain, traveling from one place to another, I was quite moving. So I couldn't have a big atelier or big place to paint. So I was moving always to digital art, or everything what fits on my MacBook. I could do that. So I started most as a digital artist, was not very good with Photoshop and all these things. So then I was more moving on pixel art. I liked that very much until one day I found that I was using for other things started to create some interesting things. So I was following very close the people from Stable Diffusion that they were working, and I like it very much what they started to do with Automatic 111 and then Config UI. So I joined there and I started to create, and I thought, wow, this is incredible. I can express what it's on my brain, on my inner level, in different ways. Of course, many people started to say, "This is not your art. We all know this, this word and this person. You are copying or whatever." And I say, I didn't care about that. I say, I am the one who created, same as a photographer. You will say that Agfa, Konica, Hasselblad makes the picture. No, it's the guy who's behind the clicking. This is the real. So the same as me, I was for many years in Spain. At the beginning in Spain, we are not many AI artists with this stuff that we all know about what happens when you have the AI stigma and it's part of us. But now I'm very happy. So I was moving mostly with these tools. Then Mid Journey appears. At the beginning, I didn't like it too much. It was too much confusing for me. So I kept on Stable Diffusion. Then came other online tools. I started to use very much ones with Playground, Krea, and others. And now a little bit. I am moving right now as right now I don't have a big computer, so I cannot run Config UI and AI on my MacBook Pro, which is a Intel one, not the big M3 or M6. So I need a big machine to run Config UI. So I am using more online tools, jumping between Midjourney, Krea, and new ones who appear in Flux. It's right now very much powerful for creating things. So I am little bit. I consider me a collage AI guy because I'm mixing all of them to my final result. And this is a little bit my introduction. And I also, when the people ask me which is your style, I like to say I'm like a neo Dadaism guy. I'm an anti-system, anti-rules, anti-establishment. So I prefer to say I am a neo-Dadaist or a no-style person. Why? Because sometimes you are very impressed with one thing and you go deep into one style, then you want to mix other things. I like very much sci-fi. I like very much surrealism. Sometimes I like portraits, normal picture, AI pictures, or sometimes I try to mix with collage. So I prefer always to experiment. In the old times, many artists were moving on time from Picasso, from the blue area to the more cubist, because it was a movement much more slowly. Right now, we are moving in a fast world, and we are interconnected with so many information at the same time, with so many tendencies, with so many tools, that I think if old artists will be right now making this the same jump, they will be testing and proving and improving and moving and creating parallel styles at the same time. So I like to be consider me at least me, and I'm happy with that.
Okay. My first question is I want to make sure I get your name right. Can you say it one more time for me?
Ake, 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 or Ake,
Aki. Aki? Yeah?
Ake. Yeah,
Okay. I got it right, Aki?
perfect.
Okay. How do you feel about moving over to the computer? Let's bring up your work of art. And
Yeah,
let's talk about it. Let's show everybody. Um,
let's see
this
if I
is
remember it.
this is the magic of lives right here. You just never know what's gonna happen. But I'm glad you joined us and you got in here, Aki. All right, hang on one second. Let's bring you up. Where is?
Let's see if I come from my small phone, I
Yeah,
will be able to see.
there we go. Okay. Okay, so Aki, I have the kiss up right now.
Yeah,
The kiss. Oh, wait, give me one second. Let me reset these screens real quick so everybody can see this. Very good. Okay. All right. Rolling along like nothing has happened. Aki, we have your work of art up. The kiss. Why don't you talk about a little bit about it? How was it created? The meaning behind
yeah,
it,
of
and
course.
yeah, take us from here,
It
man.
was a parallel work before. I'm not very much on kisses and love and things. So I had this piece unfinished until one day until appeared this the Vortic project to show about love, and then I came back to this piece that was unfinished together with other what's not. It was not my final. Normally, I work with 10, 20 different images that I have there and keep them in a box, in a folder. And in this kind, and I like to work more with my projects. Normally, I put them on moments. I like to create moments, and I talk normally on my pieces about moments. So I had a moment of kind of kindness, of people together, people which was more to love, and so on. I wanted to express this moment of the relevance or the importance of the kiss. So with this kiss and vortex together about talking about love, I said, wow, this piece which is unfinished there, it's a wipe. I will take it back, and I wanted to finish, and I wanted to show how important it is. As I live in the middle of nowhere, in now I'm not now I'm in Barcelona, but normally I live in the area of South Spain, in Malaga, in the on the mountain. So I'm surrounded by nature, forest, and it's part of my some of my painting of my art there. So I wanted to show this connection with nature, and that we are evolving. You will see the man has always some kind of cyborg, metahuman, or how you want to call them, or a little bit of robotic, and the girl is more tender, it's more actual, and it's this fusion, this conjunction between between actual and what can be the future of us. So I always and this part of sci-fi that I like to add in my elements, and then you will see that their heads or their brains are a little bit connected with other image in this over impress element which I worked on in, and I create like this collage, and then with image to image. I was recreating until I found what I wanted to show of these different ideas. So that at this moment we share our thoughts, we share our connection, we share what we have between he and she.
It's
And
oh, go ahead, Aki. Go
and
ahead.
then and that is this moment before this moment that we are going to kiss and exchange our interconnection is this moment of the kiss that I wanted to show that is the lips are still not in touch.
Is this? It almost feels like a kiss of, almost like a romance with technology here. I almost,
Yeah.
yeah. That's the kind of. I mean, that's everybody interprets things. I guess from their perspective sometimes, even when the artist talks, but it almost feels like there's a kiss, a romance with technology. This is the connection to AI, or the kiss to the next big tool for all artists to jump into and learn. How long does
So
a
it's, it's also
go ahead, go ahead. How long does a piece like this? Well, I mean, you said you put it aside. It kind of came back to it. How long does a piece like this take you to create, Aki?
not well. There are two moments. One, sometimes you can create quite fast if you are prompting and then doing some eye to eye, image to image fixing. But normally when I decide that it's gonna be a final result, a final image that I want to publish, or I want to list, or I want to send to a to an event or to an open call, it takes me maybe one two between 1 and 3 days. This was a little bit more because it was on standby, but to finalize and to remix and combine until I find what I want, normally takes me between 1 and 3 days.
Okay. Aki, real quick, what is the best? I want to bring up some links so people know how to reach out to you. But what is the best way for if people want to see more of your art? They want to.
Yeah, I am normally jumping. Normally, I'm using X, of course, but now I'm much more active on Warpcast. Everything up to date. It's my Warpcast account. If you on X, you have my link tree, or I have from there. It's a list of all my platforms and places where I am exhibiting or publishing, or my different entities like Sora, like Foundation, like Object. But mainly to find me is of course on X. If most of people are on X, and it's very easy there with my Bustos JP. I didn't change there because before I was using this account. I said, okay, why not? I was a little bit lazy to create a new one, I have to admit. So I use it my normal life account and move it to put to the art. And then the second one is Varcast. I'm mostly I'm much more connected on Varcast right now than on X. But on both of them, it's very easy to find me there, and I answer DMs to everyone.
Okay. Guys, so everybody watching, we have Aki's we have his X up right now. This is his X. This is his link tree his link.
Yeah, it's a link
links
tree.
tree
Oh no,
that
tree link. It's a different one. Yeah, I decided to go against the
tap
stream
link, tap
and
link.
didn't want to
Me,
use
t-
the
me
most
too.
used.
Me too. I think
Oh,
I'm the only one not using Linktree. I think I use something completely different. But these are his links, guys. This is where you can find more of his art. You can find him on Instagram, X, obviously. This is in Web3, his Object Foundation, Rodeo. So you like, and his Warpcast, which he said this
yeah.
is where he's hanging out. So let's bring up his Warpcast. I got your Warpcast up next to you so everybody can find it, Aki. All right. I got all your links up here. We got everything shown, your work of art. All right, Aki. That's how you guys reach out. You see more of his art. Let me reset these screens real quick, Aki. And then I'm going to bring you up yeah, okay. All right, very good. Want to congratulate you guys. Your show is rocking right now. Doing very well, guys. Okay. Aki, before we say goodbye, really quick, maybe you could leave us with some words of inspiration for other artists out there, maybe people just venturing into the Web3 stream for the
Yeah.
first time. Warpcast, right? Not a lot of people, you seem to explore different sites, different things that work for you. So maybe you could leave us with some words of inspiration for all the artists out there that might be tumbling in for the first time, seeing all of this. And yeah, go ahead, man. Take it from here.
Yeah, of course. I think most of my previous colleagues have already said what I wanted to say. So I'm the letting others not to change. But I have also something that I like to see, and that is very related to crypto art, to everything that is moved. That I always like to say that every moment counts. So it's very important to be aware of what is around you, because if you are not aware, if you are with your headphones, or if you're listening to 10 times, many information will pass, and maybe you will lose the moment of inspiration, the moment of creation, this new perception, this new element. So from, or this new creation that you decide, wow, follow your own path, follow your own. Do not listen to others that go to, if it's more, if it's necessary, go anti-stream, go against the river, go against the masses, because at the end you are the one. Remember, you have to remember that Van Gogh didn't sold any painting. So but he wanted to he painted on his style because he wanted to paint. I think for me this quote or this sentence is the final one. This every moment counts, because you are there, you are doing it what you want, following your own thought, your own inspiration, and not what the masses or the other ones are telling you. If it's successfully, perfect. If it's not, it will be for you. I'm happy with what I create. Sometimes I don't say I have zero cells, zero cells, and sometimes you have some. One day will start. I'm not. Of course, I'm creating that someone buys my art, but I create art. I don't sell art. That's
Aki.
it.
Aki, I'm glad you made it to the show. I was getting worried.
Yeah, me too. I was worried.
I didn't know what was going on, but you guys, we were able to get you on. I want to say congratulations on your exhibition with Linked by Art, Linked by Love, '06, the Super Community Gallery, being shown by the Vortex, being selected as a featured artist. And congratulations on your HOP interview. And I'm glad you made it, man. We were.
Thanks a lot.
It's kind of strange you not being able to get in. I was trying everything, but happy that you got a chance to get on, talk about a little bit about yourself, your art, and appreciate it. We're gonna move on. We got 5 more works of art that we have to go over.
Perfect.
But I appreciate your time. I appreciate you coming on the show, and it was great to meet you. And congratulations, and much success in the future.
Thanks a lot. I'm very happy to join forces with all of you.
All right. Let me clear out here for a second. Very good. All right. Let me switch back to the camera because I forgot to do this. We had a little bit of a lives, man. You never know what's gonna happen on a live. Sometimes confusion happens. So I appreciate all you guys hanging in there, having some patience. Okay. So we have 10 works of art here. And we have 5 artists who spoke about their 5 works of art. And then we had 5 artists that are not able to be with us to talk about their art. So what we're going to do is Lord is going to come up, and me and him are going to go over 2 works of art. We have a video. We have a video for one art. So we're going to bring that. I'm going to do that first. We have a video for one of our artists, so we're going to bring that video up, and then we're going to show her art. And then we have 4 works of art me and Laura are going to talk about 2, and then me and Johanna are going to bring up the other 2 and talk about those 2. And then we're going to close out. So this is going to be a little bit of, we're going to jump around a little bit here, but we're going to bring up these works of art for all these artists that weren't able to make it on the show. Okay. first things first. Let's bring up. Okay, Lord. Let's get Lord. Where is Lord? Very good. All right, Lord. I'm bringing you up. Okay, Lord, you're up here with me. Now, let's talk about threading the needle. You guys, good job. You guys threaded the needle on this show, but we got them. We got them in. So that's a good thing. Okay. I think the first thing we have is let me make sure I have everything right. We have a video. I don't know if this is something. I don't know if is there any words or any text that we have from. Is it Muriel? I think it's Muriel.
Yeah, Muriel Lerm.
Okay. Do we have any text or anything from Muriel or no?
No, it's just a video, but I think she speaks very clearly in the video, so it's I think it will be easy. And I should also say it's an amazing person. She's super friendly and has become a really good friend of mine. So I really like her, and she has helped me out sometimes also when I get stuck in Midjourney.
Okay, we're gonna bring up Muriel's work of art right now, and I have that up next to you. And then I'm gonna bring in Muriel's video, and I'm gonna let this rock right now. So let's do this. And okay, we got 5 minutes on this video, guys. Here we go.
Hello, my name is Muriel, and I am a French-British digital artist based in London. My journey into art has been anything but straightforward. When I was younger, I took art classes, and to be honest, I didn't think I had much talent. I was often discouraged by my own self-doubt and eventually decided to set art aside. Instead, I pursued a very different path and became an actuary after completing my studies in mathematics. Despite not creating art myself at the time, my love for it never faded. I became an avid visitor of museums and galleries, going several times a week to immerse myself in creativity and inspiration. This passion grew to the point where I began collecting art, including works by artists connected to Takeshi Murakami's collective. I loved supporting the art world in this way, but I still didn't think of myself as someone who could contribute creatively. Everything changed 2 years ago when, completely by chance, I discovered the AI artist community on X, formerly Twitter. Their work blew me away. It was innovative, emotional, and technically brilliant. I decided to experiment with AI tools like Midjourney, and to my surprise, I found a way to express myself creatively that felt natural and fulfilling. What started as a curiosity quickly turned into a passion, and I haven't stopped creating since. Today, my style blends traditional artistic themes, like beauty, connection, and introspection, with the cutting-edge possibilities of AI. My work often explores the balance between technology and human emotion, aiming to create art that feels both innovative and deeply personal. Over the past 2 years, I've had the honor of showcasing my work at events like NFT Paris, NFT Rome, and Art Basel, and I've been selected by prominent figures such as Claire Silver, Cosimo de' Medici, and Beeple. The artwork I'm showcasing is titled Ephemeral Resonance, a metaphysical reflection on summer affection. This piece is a deeply personal exploration of love, connection, and the fleeting nature of human relationships. The image depicts 2 figures locked in a kiss, their heads dissolving into an underwater world filled with vibrant goldfish. The inspiration for this piece came from reflecting on how love can feel both transformative and fleeting. To me, love is like summer, warm, vibrant, and full of energy, yet it always seems to slip away too quickly, leaving behind only memories. The underwater imagery represents the subconscious, a space where emotions, dreams, and memories flow freely. The goldfish are metaphors for those fleeting moments of joy and connection that linger in our minds long after they've passed. The creative process for this piece was both exciting and challenging. I started by generating concepts using Midjourney, exploring different compositions and textures. I experimented with the interplay of water, light, and color to create a surreal, dreamlike quality. Once I had a foundation I was happy with, I refined the piece in post-production, focusing on every detail to bring out the emotional depth of the scene. I chose this piece for the Super Community Gallery because it perfectly aligns with the theme of connection and unity. Love is one of the most universal. Love is one of the most universal.
Okay. All right, hang on one second, guys. We seem to be. You gotta be kidding me right now. Into cloud. Okay, let's download it. All right.
Hello, my name is Muriel, and I am a French-British digital artist based in London. My journey into art has been anything but straightforward. When I was younger, I took art classes, and to be honest, I didn't think I had much talent
Okay, hang on, guys. Let's pick it up right
and
where
color
it
to
was.
create a surreal, dreamlike quality. Once I had a foundation I was happy with, I refined the piece in post-production, focusing on every detail to bring out the emotional depth of the scene. I chose this piece for the Super Community Gallery because it perfectly aligns with the theme of connection and unity. Love is one of the most universal human experiences. It transcends cultures, languages, and time. I wanted this artwork to serve as a visual reminder of the beauty and fragility of our connections. I hope viewers can see themselves in the piece and reflect on their own relationships and memories. You can find me on X, formerly Twitter, at Amuria London, where I share my latest artworks, projects, and ideas. I'm also active on platforms like Foundation, Super Rare, and OpenSea. For a complete list of my projects and platforms, visit my Linktree. If you're interested in commissions, collaborations, or simply connecting, feel free to reach out. I'm always excited to meet and work with fellow creators and art enthusiasts. To my fellow artists, I warmly invite you to join us every day for our daily challenges. These challenges are designed to be both free and guided. Each day, you'll find a prompt to inspire your creativity and a brief historical recap to connect your work to the rich tapestry of art history. It's a space for experimentation, learning, and celebrating each other's progress. Whether you're a seasoned artist or just starting, there's something for everyone, and we'd love to have you with us. Remember, art is a journey, and every challenge is an opportunity to grow. Don't be afraid to experiment and embrace your unique voice. Trends come and go, but authenticity and passion always stand out. Whether you're using traditional techniques or exploring the limitless possibilities of AI, your work has the power to connect, inspire, and create joy. Thank you for taking the time to explore my journey and my artwork. I hope Ephemeral Resonance inspires you as much as it inspired.
Okay, hang on one second. Let's see if we get that.
Hope Ephemeral Resonance inspires you as much as it inspired.
Okay, that's where it ends. Okay, all right, guys. That was Muriel. Hang on one second. Let me bring up her photo again. It's interesting. All right. No. No. Okay. What? No. Okay. So that was Muriel that
completing-
we just heard from. You guys see her X page next to her. You just heard about her work of art. You could see her link tree is right here. This is her link tree. And this is also her Instagram that I brought up. I believe that this right here, the Muriel Challenge, right here, this is her challenge that she was speaking about, where you can jump in there and do daily challenges, AI art challenges, and things of that nature. Also top pin on her page, as well as her work of art, which is right here. So very good video. I want to say thank you very much. Tough to talk to a video, but thank you very much, Muriel, for sending that video in and being part of the show. And congratulations on your work of art. Being part of the art linked by art, linked by Love 06 community. Okay. We have 4 more works of art that we just need to speak about very quickly. I'm going to just check the background here 1 second. Okay, Lord, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so Lord, I'm going to bring up, give me 1 second. I'm going to bring up this page. I'm going to cover you. What work of art do you want to speak about first? Oh, well, no, there's the other work of art, right?
Maybe I'm thinking of Nearly, because there I have the answers
Okay.
written.
Okay. So for that, it's totally the same, correct?
Yeah. Let me see. I remember that. No.
Hang on, let me check the.
No, I got confused. Sorry. Yes. Hang on. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Narrowly, right?
Yeah.
Okay, totally the same. Hang on, let me bring up this work of art. Let me zoom this in. Let's bring up her page. Narrowly, okay. Narrowly. All right. Let me just make sure we're on the right track here. X.
Yeah, and one second, I'll have to see, because in the text I have a different artwork is described. I'm very sorry.
Loft. No, Loft 131.
Because I have fragments of femininity.
Okay, yes. Love has no boundaries. Yes? With Loft 131?
No. No, that she didn't write anything. So I don't have a text.
Okay. So I think Johanna will be talking about MH Kaki and Nerolith. That's what we have down. You will be talking about Lack 131, and Muriel will present. So let's bring up Lack. Lack.
Yeah.
Where is Lack? No, that's not it. It's Laf. Okay. Laf, who goes as 131. Okay.
Yeah.
Lack 131, who also goes as Laf 131. I have her page up, and I also have her work of art up as Love Has No Boundaries. Do you need me to, you know what work of art we're speaking about, Lord?
Yeah. I see it.
Okay. I don't know if you would like to start, but Lack 131 has this is her featured work of art with Vortex, as well as the Super Community Gallery, an AI piece. And I don't think she didn't send us anything as far as text, correct?
No, exactly.
Okay. Well, Love Has No Boundaries, and I'm taking a look at this work of art right now, this piece, and seems a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Astral? Is astral the right word, maybe?
Yeah, could be.
Almost on a, I almost feel like it's on this work of art might be on a little bit of a different plane, where she's connecting, is possibly to an astral being, maybe a spiritual being, maybe both love here as far as being in love with this being itself, but doesn't seem like a part of this world. Not sure if you have the same take on this as I do, but AI generated as well, correct?
I think so, but yeah. So I how I would look at it, I agree with you, Mark, but one can also see it as kind of a mirror image. So, like the how to say elevated or an elevated version of herself that she's trying to achieve or to make friends with to become the best version of oneself. So this is it could be this ethereal being on the left that is kind of the essence of what one wants to reach in a way.
Also, Lord, a lot of the works that we've seen were very physical love, right? Physical beings, where this love seems to be way beyond the physical realm, right? The astral realm, or a being from the universe, in which the title would fit right in there, right? Love has no boundaries. The mirror image part was a very good take on it, because you kind of feel. I don't think it's necessarily because it breaks the plane of the mirror, but what do we know, right? Because this could be an image in a mirror that you're able to touch, or an image coming out of it. But yes, maybe we all have a soul, right?
Yeah.
A lot of times where can you could find your heart, you could find your brain, but where can you really find your soul? And maybe this is a reflection of her soul, possibly, or this being is reflecting in her soul. So very interesting take there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Go ahead.
yeah,
Go ahead.
or, yeah, I'm thinking also, or kind of pulling out her watching her inner core. That could also be a take on it. That's like you said, kind of that attaches a bit to the soul track.
Interesting, the connection too, because it's clear that this being is touchable, right? Because most beings you would your hand would probably go through it, but it seems like maybe absorbing the power, and maybe that power, that brightness is the love. Yeah. All right.
And I should just quickly say also that
Yeah.
her name is, it seems the real name is Lisa Cass, and she lives in New York. Kind of mental health and fitness, fashion, beauty, graphic design, AI art.
Okay. Let's bring up her. I have a profile here to the left. This is Lack 131. She is the creator of this work of art. Love has no boundaries. Her name is Laugh 131. I'm also going to bring up her Deviant Art. I think here she is on Deviant Art. So if you'd like to see more, you got it, Lisa Cass. Okay, so this is Lisa's work. That has been featured part of the Vortex community. If you'd like to see more of her work, you could visit her Deviant Art. I think she also, pretty sure she has a, let's see, pretty sure she has a, Laugh. I'm pretty sure she has an IG as well. Yeah, here she goes. Okay. Let me bring this over here. So let me move this here. Here. Close this. This. Okay. So if you guys want to see more of her work, or want to reach out to her, or see more of her art, you could check it out here over on Instagram as well. And her X as well. Yeah. Okay. This is her X. This is her gram. You guys saw her Deviant work of art, and you can see more of her art here, and reach out to her and contact her if you want. Okay. Lord. We have you know what? Let me close this out for 1 second. Don't go nowhere for a second, because there is an artist that didn't respond to us. We never heard from this artist. Let's see. No, she'll be talking about that. Muriel, is it Nambe? It's Nambe with sunflower, right?
Nabe Masa.
Nabe masa. Okay. Nabe masa with sunflower. I don't think that just because we didn't make that contact with her. Is it her? Her?
No,
Is it him?
I think it's a him.
Okay. Just because
I'm bad at names.
That's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, Johanna can tell you all about it. I always pick the wrong gender for people.
Nambe. Nambe. Let's find their page. Nambe.
Masa 61.
Masa 61. Let's bring up their work. Let's see. Nabe. That's where I'm spelling Nabe. Mas. Okay. Yes, correct. I do get the feel. Sorry about that. I draw a fit. Okay. Okay. So we have Nabe Masaru.
Yeah, Masaru Watanabe. I think Japanese.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the. Yeah, sorry about that. If we entitled you wrong, but I have his page up next to the left, and I have this work of art, Sunflower. I find this piece to be very, just because we didn't have any contact. I don't think it's, it's not something we should sweep under the rug, especially since it's on the wall. I think it's important to make sure that we give credit where credit is due, especially with this artwork. It'd just be a shame not to just not to ignore it, and just because we didn't have any contact. But interesting piece of artwork here, Lord. You have the cyber part of it going on, and then you have it's entitled Sunflower, right? And so Sunflower, it's in the background. It's obviously catches your attention. It's the brightest and most colorful part of the piece, but then in the background, right? It's something that he chose to name the piece in the background, but didn't bring any attention to the foreground, or the I don't know if you would call it a cyborg or a robot, or possibly even human with mechanics working. But very interesting piece. Not sure. You maybe have a perspective on this piece as well?
Yeah, I like it a lot also. So it's kind of that feels like for me the fusion between human and machine. So I agree with that. So kind of like in the future, either it's getting machines almost not possible to tell apart from a human, or so it's and it has a kind of how to say soft fragileness or something to it, that it's cute, and now I'm chasing words here, but
it's just interesting too, because he's draw fantastical and musical illustrations. So curious, due to the fact that we could not reach out to him. I don't know if this is. I'd be curious to know if this was. I don't think this is. This might not be an AI piece. He might have actually created this through illustration.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he does. I know he does a lot of dolls, for example, in his art, and has a kind of his own style. So this one sticks out a bit to what he's usually doing.
Yeah.
But I like it a lot, this one.
So this has a very soft feel to it, but I find it interesting how he brings the attention to the yellow sunflower in the background when it's such a small piece of the artwork, a small piece of the story. But you know, this story is in a much, like you said, a blending of of woman and machine, but yet draws attention to the sunflower, which happens to be the brightest part of the artwork. So
That might be shining kind of happiness or something like from behind, creating an aura of happiness or satisfaction uh, by by kind of letting the sunflower radiate through the artwork.
And not only that, if you notice on the shoulder, there is some yellow that looks like it might be seeping from the sunflower. So,
Yeah, you're right.
yeah, very interesting work of art. I'm glad that I didn't. You know, it's has a very peaceful feel to it. You know, it has a very a very subtle, you know, peaceful, soft light. And then the only real colors are on her face as well as the sunflower. The rest is kind of you know, just in there as part of the story. Yeah, it's a excellent work of art. However, it was created. You know, wish he was able to join us, but no reason to ignore it.
I should say also he doesn't speak English, so he uses a translator. So it's takes some time also to get replies on DM because he runs it through a translator.
Well, I'm glad we took a couple minutes to bring it up and feature it. It would have been a shame if we overlooked it. So he is part of you guys. He was submitted, and just because we weren't able to break communication with them, doesn't mean that we should not feature the work of art. Lloyd, I want to thank you for jumping in and helping me showcase these two works. I'm going to bring up Johanna now to showcase the last two works, and from there we're going to close, and then you guys can sit and wait for your rocket to land, well, your art to land, which is very exciting. But I thank you for coming up, Lord. Okay.
You guys are doing a great job. It's so interesting to sit here and listen to, you know, you're talking about the artwork. I think we need to do that more in the world. This world is so fast, but there's so many artworks that really are worth the time, if you know what I mean. And we do that in our spaces. We usually have spaces like every week or every second week, and in those, Lord is you know, are going to the depth of art, and trying to get into you know, meaning and what you can find in the artwork and everything. It's it's easy to get lazy because it's so much art, but it's really, you know, don't do that. Don't be lazy. Go into the art because that will give, you know, so much more back to the viewer. And I also think, you know, the artists are really worth it. You know, they put a lot of effort into their work. I just wanted to say that. So it was very interesting. Thank you.
Johanna.
Yes.
Okay, I have we have two artists to cover, two artworks. We have MH Kaki Fimo, and we also have Nerolith. I'm not sure if they both sent write-ups for you to read, but right now I have First Summer Love up from MH Kaki. I also have Marc. I also have his profile up to the left. And if he did submit something to read, now would be the time. Otherwise, we could sit here and talk about it a little. But yeah.
First, I just want to say that I really love this artwork. It's so, you know, that's how love was from the beginning. I really love it. And we did get a text from this artist, but it's in a format that I can't read. So I did send it to you, Lord, on Discord, because I've been desperately trying to open it and I just can't. So I can't see the answers we got. I do have the text from early ETH, but I don't have this one, unfortunately.
Okay.
So would it be possible, Lord, to see if you can open it? It's in our chat
Yeah.
on Discord. Thank you.
Yeah, let me check just.
I have lots of weird issues because I changed from a laptop to a desktop computer, and it's heaven because we spend so much time in the metaverse. We do really heavy tech stuff, in the community, and it's really nice to have a powerful computer. But these desktops, they come without cameras and no stuff in it. It's gonna take me a while to get all the stuff in there. So that's how
uh,
it is.
I can
But
open.
fortunately, I have Lord, so I'm very grateful. Thank you.
Thanks. I can open the Kokifimo text. I see.
Would you like to read it instead of me then, if you can see it?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you.
It's right here. Oh, I have the P8. Oh, it's a PDF.
PDF.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
And my
that's
new
what
computer can't do it. I'm
I got
sorry.
it. That's what he sent. Okay, hang on. Let me reset everything. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to read the PDF, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so then I'll just go ahead. So and I did the same thing. So I thought it was Mark, but it's actually Marcella. So it's a woman.
Ah, okay, Marcella, excuse us.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I call
No, it's cool. She told me. I called her him in the DMs, and then she said, "No, I'm a woman." Okay, sorry. So she says like this: "Hi everyone. I apologize for not being able to join live. I'm currently at work, and honestly, I'm not very confident with spoken English unless it's face to face. So let me briefly introduce myself. I am Marcella, a middle-aged woman from Prague, the Czech Republic. I've always been a quite creative person in many ways. I work as a graphic designer and webmaster and currently at a scientific institute within the Czech Academy of Sciences. I am also a photographer, especially fond of landscape and wildlife photography. My vacation travels provide plenty of opportunities for this hobby. In addition, I'm an artisan. I create jewelry from polymer clay and sell it at craft markets and in shops specializing in handmade products. I love creative challenges, such as working with specific color palettes or themes. They always push me further, force me to grow and vary my creative approach. I also enjoy playing Scrabble. It's a great way to expand vocabulary and keep my mind sharp. All of that influences my AI artwork. I started exploring generative AI more than a year ago, initially using Leonardo and MS Bing Image Creator. Since the summer, I've been using Midjourney. Last November, I discovered Lucas Ersil's profile on X, where he shared lessons on generative AI tools and organized creative challenges with prompts or themes. Thanks to his guidance, I and others have made significant progress in our AI image generation skills. He was also the first who shared to us link to some, not only the Vortex AI art community challenges. A small community of people with the same passion has developed around the AI images on X, and virtual friends became real friends after a few in-person meetings. I enjoy experimenting with different styles, but I must admit that watercolor and oil painting aesthetics resonate with me the most, combined with whimsical or abstract or symbolic motifs. And yes, cats often appear in my pictures, of course. My winning piece of art in Summer Love Challenge is titled The First Summer Love. I wanted to capture the experience of first love in the carefree summer, somewhere on vacation at age of 11 or 12, with all its innocence and fragility, under the warming sunbeams. And I'm proud that this emotion is visible to others in the piece as well. And then for her, how to contact her, she says you can find my AI artwork on X under her handle, MHCockyFemo. And she's also on Instagram, and there she's called MH_ArtLab. And as I mentioned, my polymer clay jewelry, you can see examples of my work on her homepage. I will not read that out. Many regards to all.
Okay. I have her. Okay, hang on. I have her jewelry page up as well. Let me.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's not it. Okay, that was Muriel. Let me bring up her IG. Yeah. Okay. MH. She was one of the. Oh no! You know what? I do have her. What was her IG again, Lord?
IG. Hang on. MH_ArtLab.
Oh yeah, there she is. Okay, got her. Okay, all right, guys. So this is Marcella. It was Marcella. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. This is this is Marcella's page. I'm gonna show you guys her. Yeah, like we have her X. This is her work of art, First Summer Love. This is their jewelry page that she mentioned and talked about. This is her IG as well. So if you guys want to check out more of her artwork, here it is. Oh, look, there's all the cats that she's talking about. Oh yeah, she's not kidding. She likes cats. Surprised my guys aren't jumping around right now to get out. Okay. And this is First Summer Love. All right. And certainly gives the vibes of First Summer Love. It certainly feels like it, the warm yellow vibes. I remember my first summer love. It was in New Jersey, Wildwood, the boardwalk. So that kind of takes me back to that time. It's just amazing how art works. Okay.
Cool.
All right. Great. Thank you. Thank you, Lord, for reading that. Okay, Johanna, would you like to speak about Nerolith? No. Yes, Nerolith.
I do.
Okay, hang on. Let me bring up everything. Let me get everything set here. Nerolith. All right. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have Nerolith's piece up, totally the same. I also have her X page to the left. Take it away, Johanna.
Thank you. Yeah, Nerly Eats piece is just, wonderful. I love this piece. And we chose it for the exhibition because, like someone said before, a lot of the pieces in the Summer Love, which were our open call that ended up, being chosen for Linked by Love by Super Community, were very traditional, which is nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that, but it was interesting also to see different perspective. Like we had the ethereal one, where you got the feeling that she was like looking at herself and making maybe a self-love connection. And this has that amazing, I don't know, history, women, love connection that I just love, and I love the colors, and it's just beautiful. So it's a really cool artwork. Nerly gave us a text because she couldn't join us, but she has not really written about the artwork, more about this and that, which is fine, So I'm gonna share with you a couple of thoughts from her. Give me a second. I'm gonna just pull it up here. So first she says, thank you for the opportunity. And she says, I love to explore themes such as love, freedom, equality, and my art is deeply inspired by nature, the preservation of the environment. I am a self-taught Brazilian, with a diverse trajectory in the creations of different forms of art. Recently, my focus has been on digital drawings, especially in the creation of mixed works that integrates digital art with artificial intelligence. My work have already been exhibited in cities such as Geneva, New York, Munich, Tokyo, and one of my pieces is part of the permanent collection of the Museum of Science and Technology in Chiapas in Mexico. Very cool. I'm so impressed. And she's talking about the artwork Fragments of Femininity, which is an artwork she actually made for Reframing Femininity, another collection that we also had. A lot of our artists are, joining in on like everything we do, really. And so people are getting the opportunity to be here and there. And today we're celebrating and very happy about the super community exhibition, but I got a little text here about another artwork, but I'm gonna, share it with you anyway. Fragments of Femininity is a tribute to the multi-faced beauty of the female experience and an invitation to reflect on individual identity and expression. The juxtaposition can be seen as a metaphor for the different roles and social expectations that shape female identity. Metamorphosis, I hate this word. I can't say it. Juxtaposition. Is that a word? Of the three
Is it
faces.
juxtaposition?
Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
Sometimes it sucks to be Swedish,
That's a complicated word. I don't even know how I pulled that one out.
Yeah, but you did it. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Some words are just like, they do not fit in my mouth. This one doesn't. So anyhow, so the three faces and the intensity of the brushstrokes convey a feeling of the transformation and consciousness evolution, capturing the essence of female metamorphosis in its entirety. Another another one. Okay. Is a work that portrays two female faces positioned opposite. Totally selected art was face to face, with looks that evoke connection and introspection. Although they represent different ethnics, their traits, expressions, compositions suggest a deep, essential equality. And this is this artwork we're looking at. The choice of the title challenges superficial divisions and invites the observer to reflect on the universality of human experience, transcending cultural and racial barriers. Harmony and detail conveys the idea that the true essence is in what unites us and not what separates us. Thank you. Thank you, Nerly. Very beautiful. Like I said, I really like this artwork. You can find her and her art on Instagram and Twitter. She is also on Foundation and has a profile on Hug, which is kind of, crazy right now because Hug doesn't exist anymore and have jumped over to .art. So we'll see what happens with that. But she has the same username everywhere. So she's Nerly, Nerli, East. Nerly East. And you find her, like I said, on Instagram and Foundation and, of course, Twitter.
Okay, thank you, Johanna. We have her IG up right now. I was bringing up her Hug while you were speaking as well. I find very interesting this artwork. I just wanted to say really quickly, I find it the texture to it and the feel of it. And then not only does it feel like the 1920s, 1930s, 1940s, that era in that time period, but she also created it. With those same textures, or like an artwork that would have been created from that time period as well. So that is something that jumped out at me as I was looking at this work of art as well.
Yeah, I agree with you. And that is, that and the coloring together makes all of us, walk backwards in time.
Yeah.
And it's also very unusual coloring, which is, which brings the emotional state in the image really, strong. It makes it really strong, because it's a very unusual mix of colors that I really like.
Yeah, has those fall colors mixed with pastels almost, and it's those very washed colors from that time period. So clearly there is a time period that's taking place here, especially with the hats, the way the headpieces are. I mean, those are headpieces from that time period. So very, it has a time period feel. It has a period piece. It feels like a period piece as well. So, yeah, excellent job. All right.
I also wanted to say,
Go
because
ahead.
you asked before about an artwork that we were looking at, and we didn't have the artist in the chat, or possible to talk. I just wanted to say that, like, in most of our open calls that we do, we have a requirement to have AI tools in the process of
Okay.
creating art.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it's not like you have to go on the journey and prompt everything. But we want people to have, to incorporate the AI tools in their artistic process. And some people use very much AI, and maybe they just fix it, if you know what I mean. Maybe they pull it into Photoshop and fix that it has, 7 fingers, or it's the wrong color, or a mustache. I heard someone talk about today, and it can take hours to get a good mustache. So we do that. But some people are like all the way at the other end, and maybe they more use AI for inspiration, maybe for a detail they cut out and put in their artwork and everything. So I just wanted to say the sunflower image was actually had AI in the process, definitely,
Okay. Okay.
because it was in an open call that had that criteria. And sometimes with AI, if you go really close, you can kind of see it, because AI has something over it sometimes that traditional art, even digital traditional art, doesn't. I don't know. It's like a feeling. It's like you can see the difference between oil and acrylic. You know what I mean?
Sure. Sure. Sure.
You kind of can see between the the painting of digital art and the prompting of digital art. It kind of gives you a different feeling, and most of the time it's impossible because people mix the tools. Because I mean, AI is just one tool to make art. There are tons of tools. Like with tools 3,000 years back in time, we're still using to make art. But if you get very close to being good at the prompting part, like we had Muriel before, she's a real prompt queen. You can kind of see the glow in the master of creating things almost only through AI and controlling it, which gives a certain, I don't know, glow to it that other arts don't have.
Okay.
Just want to say that.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I think
And I'm partial, since I'm
no,
the founder of an AI art community.
I brought the piece back up because yeah, sometimes it's a little tough to talk about something when the artist is not here, but I'm glad you interjected that, because it's important to let everybody know how a piece was created, and that the way every artwork is birth. There's a form in every artwork. Johanna, I'm going to close out the artists. Then I'm going to come right back. Literally 1 minute. I'm just going to close out the artists real fast on the main camera. And then I'm going to come back. We're going to go over some of the links. And then we're going to call it a show. We're going to say goodbye. And then we're going to call it a show. So give me 1 second just to rework everything. And
Take your time, sweetie.
thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me get on here. Let me change. Did I change the camera? No, because I'm gonna come right back. Yeah, I'm gonna come right back here. So that doesn't matter. Let's leave that alone. Okay, all right, y'all. So those are the 10 artworks you got to meet. 5 featured artists. We had a chance to meet these artists, hear about their artwork, see their art, see how they were created. You guys got to meet the community manager as well, Johanna, and then Johanna and Lord came back to represent the other 5 artworks. Well, 4 artworks. Muriel had a sent a video for us to learn about her artwork. And so just a quick reminder, you never know what to expect on these community shows, but it's our philosophy, and I think the artist community philosophy, and not only that, but super community, sketch, Shira, the Paladin, it's just everybody from top to bottom. It's just, in my mind, it's kind of like the Marines. Leave no artwork behind. So these 10 featured artworks were part of the Vortex community, and didn't want to skip one. Wanted to make sure we spoke about all of them. Sometimes, artists are not quick to speak. Sometimes English problems, and you could jump on the show and speak in a native tongue. As long as the message is received, it doesn't matter if I understand it or you communicate with me. It matters if the universe gets the message, right? So, you should never be shy about coming on the show just because you don't speak the language or you don't feel that you should get on and speak it in your own language. It's art is universal, y'all. And eventually, I believe it'll connect the entire world. So you had a chance to meet 5 artists from the Vortex community, got a chance to see a video from one of the artists, and we got a chance to speak about 4 other artworks that were on display with the Super Community Linked by Art, Linked by Love exhibition. We're going to start wrapping up the show. Before we do that, we're going to bring on the community leader one last time. We're going to bring up Johanna, and damn it, I said it. We're going to bring up Johanna, and and we're going to bring her up to talk about, she sent us some links. We're going to show you guys the new On Cyber community exhibition. We also have their website. We're going to ask her to close out with some inspirational words, and we'll show you guys some of that. So hang on while I get back over here and bring her up. All right, so let's go through some of these links now that I have, and then let's bring Johanna up one last time to close out the show. Double screen, right? No, actually, let's go full screen. Let's go vert screen. We're going to give the stage to Johanna. All right, Johanna, you are live. You are up. And, okay. Johanna, where would you like me to start? I
was thinking, sweetie, we've been going for a long time, and I'm like super, super happy. We've had like 850 views here. So thank you everybody that's supporting us and everything. So maybe we shouldn't overdo it, if you know what I mean. I would want to show you a little quickie. Go to the metaverse and look at our Vortex art that's going to the moon, because it's it's Moon Day today, and that would be amazing to show people. So we have a link for that, and I have no idea how you do that, Mark. Are you gonna go in there?
Yes.
And I'm gonna talk,
yes.
or how do we do it?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so first things first, I have the X profile up next to you. Is the link on the X profile, or is it a different link?
It's a different link. We do have a link on the profile that is going to our Vortex Castle. We had amazing. We've done a whole Christmas calendar during December. It was like this whole story. You have to go and check it out. It's beautiful. But when we were doing that, we also
Johanna? Is it To the Moon? Yeah. Is that the gap?
Let me put it in the chat for you. It's To the Moon.
It's To the Moon, right?
Yeah, I see you now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh, we were on top of it. Oh yeah. Okay.
I think we are on top of each other, sweetie.
All right. Let's hang on. Let's I will hang on. Let me make this full screen. So I always get stuck in here on the keyboard. Let me make this full screen. Okay, there we go. Why don't you give us the tour?
Yeah. Start with turning around and let's wave to the Earth. Hello, Earth. Now we've left the Earth and we have landed on the actual moon at Mare Crisium. And we are at the Moon Mars Museum. This is the museum we're sending up to Mark Grisham and the moon's surface. And it actually, boomed up in the sky today with SpaceX and is now floating around on Firefly lunar lander and slowly, slowly pacing its way to land here and look just like this. I'm not sure it will. No, probably not. But still, if you look a bit over there, I don't know if you could see it from here, but I can. If we go back a little bit here, you could actually see the moon lander over there. That's a super replica of the moon lander that we are on right now from Blue Ghost, Firefly. So we're, it's in here. So you can go up to it and come in here and visit. And you can go up to it and touch it and jump on it. And it looks just like the real one.
I'm running over here real quick while you talk about it.
Yeah, sure. I'm inside with you, so I'm like trying to see what I see. So I'm running around here with you, but I see you're flying away to the moon lander. You're looking great, Mark.
This is the Firefly.
I'm waving to you.
This is the actual. Yeah, I'm just showing them the Firefly. Where this is what is actually landing right now, right? Well, on the way.
This is the one that's floating around in space. It's going to go like 4 laps around the Earth, like orbit the Earth, and then it's going to move over for 4 days. Oh, we have Ghosty in here too. Hi, Ghosty. And then it's going to, move over to the moon, and it's going to go a couple of times around the moon, and then hopefully it's softly going to, fall down right there where you're looking at it on our, metaverse moon here. At Mark Grisham, because that's where we are. We've had, the meta architect Wolfgang built this whole gallery here, and he's, a lot of it is very creative, but he's also tried to, replica how it's actually going to look up there if we ever get to go and visit the actual moon. So inside the Moon Museum, we have 47 artists and communities going up to the moon. But on the bottom floor, we have chromosome number 1. Remember that I told you that we are sending 47 chromosomes up there because we're doing the DNA theme. And I wanted to bring you guys into this room because this is the Vortex room. Inside of the chromosome 1, the Vortex AI art community has sent 35 selected artists that are all going with the moon lander up to the moon. So this is how the Vortex community can look when we're, fixing art for the moon.
Wow. Looks great in here.
And then we have Ghosty somewhere in here, and he's made, like, if you pick some of the art, they are actually animations, like this purple girl here. And if you go close to it, it will, get the animation going.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it works, right?
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Look at that. So we have Ghost here. He's also part of the Vortex team and Moon Mars team. That's the little ghost you're seeing flying around there. And I usually call him the man behind the scenes because all very cool tech behind the scenes is usually Ghost is usually the creator of that. That little extra that makes it amazing. That's what you do, Ghosty. Yeah, you muted the sound right now. That's good. Thank you. So this is our collection that's going up there. And if we move into the room over here, there is a little information also on Life Ship because we are going on Life Ship's Pyramid on the Moon project. So this is our space partner. And in here we have some information also about Ben. And we will have some tours of them, Moon Mars Museum here. The upcoming 45 days we are now, patiently waiting to get to the surface together. So very exciting. Very exciting. What else should I say about it? What do you say? What do you say, Mark? Cool.
You guys know how much of a fan I am of all of these when it comes to the meta galleries, right? I think meta galleries are a hair away from. You always talk about manifestation, what you think you become. programming the mind. You hear so much about this, right? And I feel like meta galleries are a thread away from that. I feel like meta gallery really brings your wildest dreams into fruition. It allows you to manifest these thoughts into reality. I already believe that we will have the opportunity to visit Art on the Moon just from walking around in here and becoming part of this and looking at the artwork. And to me, this is already real. This, in my opinion, this has already happened. Mentally, spiritually, universally. It just hasn't physically appeared yet. But this is the beginnings of it, right? And so, and that's how I look at these things. When I walk into these things, when I walk into these exhibits that you guys create, whether it's the Super Community Gallery or to the moon or being on the moon or whatever you guys are creating, there's no limit to the imagination right now. And I think this is a big chunk of that. And that's why I think and when did this ever exist, And so for artists, just to come in here and walk around and check things out, this brings things to a completely, a complete new, just another realm of it's just this is real, except it's not, right? Except physically.
Yeah, it's real and not at the same time.
So that's my take on this. So every time I sit, especially you guys, right, from the Moon Mars show, when I see this created, I think to myself, like, damn, I need to get on question mark land and this big art world that I always imagined but because I often feel like they always say, right, secret, what was it, that the secret, they always said the secret is, trick your mind into, if you want a car, go to the dealership and get in the car and put your hands on the steering wheel. And it's a ghost remembers, make the apple. You put your hands on the steering wheel and it reminds you, it gives you that feeling of that sensation that you do own it. And that's the feeling that I get when I walk into here. That's where my mind goes. My mind goes, this already exists. I want to get to the moon because I want to go walking around in this. And I want to look at art. It's just a matter of physically it happening. But the thought has now evolved into much more than just, hey, wouldn't it be cool if there was art on the moon? You took it way past that. You took it extremely past that. And so that's what I find exciting about this. And that's the feelings I get when I see these. It's like walking around in so anything you can imagine, right? And now you guys are I'm waiting for the Mars Museum next. So
me too.
Right? So
it's in the making, sweetie.
I believe
we're
it.
not
I
the
believe
Moon
it.
Mars Museum for nothing.
I feel like Elon needs to take a peek at this. I feel like he needs to be walking around in here, and next thing you know, he'll be sending up parts and pieces, and we'll all be able to visit. Wouldn't it be cool to museum on the moon, on Mars? And art is the first thing that kind of made its way there. Yeah. I think this is incredible for the mind, incredible for any artist who's a part of this, right?
No, but it is. It's amazing. And I mean, for this is super amazing because here we have, we have a museum that's actually going up to the moon surface. So you can go through this tech and kind of be on the surface and see the art. So that's amazing. But I mean, all the tech in the metaverse is that. It's a little bit like AR, but in a different way. It's real, but it's not. And it gives the possibility for us to meet all over the world and not be in a space, which can be nice. I'm not saying that, but it's like a different feeling to run around and have an actual old person you talk to and have this, 3D experience. And it also, have so much possibility for one, just for showcasing art, for streaming things, for talking, for dancing. But also now we are moving into the version 2 of On Cyber, and we will have more spaces about that. But in essence, it means that what you're saying is 100% true, Mark. We're now going into the possibility of anything, because all of a sudden On Cyber is unleashing the total creativity of their devs, and now you can do not only anything with a gallery, but you can implement gamifying things. You can implement different kinds of functionality to the artworks. You could even mint like a whole exhibition. I mean, we all of a sudden have in the future, and you asked before what our Vortex going to do this year. This is one of the things we're going to do this year. We're going to super explore the new possibilities of the metaverse, because we are true metaverse believers and inhabitants and super nerds. Yeah.
This is yeah, no, this is so for me this is, I mean, the second I was introduced to this through an
That's
artist.
I'm so sorry.
I was introduced to this really briefly through an artist, and I saw her little gallery. I thought it was awesome 4 years ago, and now to see everything evolve, meeting Sketch, meeting Paladin, meeting Shira, and seeing and getting involved with the whole super community gallery, and then that leading here, and it's like, man, for 4 years I was wandering around trying to find artists' art, to see just trying to figure out what's going on with NFTs in the world, right? And I've missed out on submitting to so many things. So it's I'm upset that there isn't a question mark piece in here, but soon the next when the next ship that goes up, I'll be keeping an eye out for all of this. But this is so exciting to see. This is so.
It is so exciting.
This is so.
And I just want to
motivational.
say, when you're bringing up the NFTs, that the new versions of on Cyber is also bringing into the backbone of on Cyber. All of a sudden, you can like have a whole NFT project inside of the metaverse. You can have the minting process. You can have like the whole process around NFT projects. You can like bring into the metaverse world. You can also bring the metaverse world back to Web 2 by putting it on, like, say, a web page. So instead of you going to the Vortex web page, you will land here, that we are right now. So this is going to be a really interesting year, and if we have like nerds in the community, please reach out to us, because it's a lot of work to try to understand what we can do and not do, but it's so fun, and I think it's important. Also, I think it's going to stay. I think this is one of the things that is going to make the world really close. That we can all be close to each other, which I like, and have friends all over and talk whatever we want and do whatever we want. So, yeah, well, I'm a metaverse nerd. What can I say? I'm guilty.
I've always said it. I felt like art always, you bring up anything, right? Anything in this world, you bring up colors, politics, religion, anything, people begin to like immediately start to get into it. But you bring up art, and all of a sudden, everybody's personality is just like, wow, that's fabulous. That's a fabulous piece. How did you create that? Oh, my goodness. And everybody starts, the people forget their differences, and immediately they start to, focus on the art. And it's just interesting how art brings all these different people together, and brings out all these good feelings. And everybody loves, let me see your new piece. Let me see your new piece. What did you mint? Oh, you're going to, and not only just from one small part, but the entire world. It brings the entire world together. And that I find to be the most valuable piece of everything that we're doing. If you haven't noticed by now that everything that we've been doing, the shows, it's just artists from everywhere around the world. It's just nobody ever sits and talks and gets into an argument. Everybody's in spaces talking and chopping it up and having fun. Everybody's in these metaverses and doing these shows, and there's never any, in my mind, I don't see any reason for any conflict. There's no, the artists are supporting each other, buying each other's artworks, helping each other get to play, and then we're part of this like technology that's booming, that's going to boom, because the rest of the world hasn't really, or maybe the rest of the art world, or there's a lot of great things. There's a lot of great things. Ghost just said, yeah, he was saying yesterday that the caveman paintings connects us with the core of people living 2,000 years ago. It's art will be that one thing throughout history that unites everyone. And so I think that's, I think that's a really special thing. I've always said there's athletes, actors, musicians, right? But the art world and artists, I feel like it's artists' time now. It's artists' time to shine. They've never been able to before because it was always so gate kept. Galleries knock on doors. They have to like you. They have to like somebody. And now there's just so many opportunities, exchanges. And if there's so many tools to create art, there's so many different ways to display art. Earlier in the show, when I was talking to Dixie about the screens everywhere, and the future just looks beautiful for artists, and I think the more an artwork gets around and the more people see an artwork that lands on the moon, that could really bring that could bring the price or the value of an artist's art up. So yeah. So hey, you're asking me about the limitations. I don't see any. I to the moon with art.
To the
moon. Is there anything else that you would like to show in here, Johanna?
Yes, I'd like to share everything, but I think I'll put the link in the in the comments.
Okay.
And we have the Moon Mars Museum open all the time.
Okay.
We're going to do some gatherings in there. We're going to have some tours. We're going to do some events in there. But it's also open all the time. It's not like Modern Museum of Art. You don't have to buy a ticket and go a certain time. You just, jump in there. And that's the same for all of our metaverses. They're there. Bring a friend. Just jump in there. Just check it out. And there's, lots of information you can find and just hang in there. I mean, we could do the full tour, of course, but I think we need another hour. So maybe we don't do that today.
Okay.
We're going to come back with the Moon Mars Museum on the 19th of February to Marc, and then we'll do the tour, But now we did the tour of the Vortex Chromosome 1, which is, super cool today to do, I think.
What would be cool too if because we did have a little bit of technical difficulty on our last show, but it would be cool to do an update show when the artworks finally land on the moon. You have your new gallery and so much more to talk about, right? Because I think, the minute I think these artworks touch the moon, I feel like the value of them will rise, right? They're in not that it's not rising the closer that it gets, but when they successfully land, I think that brings so much value. There's just so much excitement about art. This is me, right? Because my whole life has been about art. So to be able to be so embedded in this and see it going everywhere. I'll talk about this for another hour, so I'll shut up. It'll
the
be
45 days of power, sweetie.
It won't stop. It won't stop. We'll just keep bringing up more and more art. You have no idea how much I love art. It bleeds out my eyes. Okay, so I brought your ex back up. I know you have a website, vortex.com.
Yes.
I'm gonna bring that up next to you as well. So everybody can see. I don't know. Is there anything that you want to speak about the website or?
Well, what I want to say with the website is that it's kind of great built. Actually, we are going to make some changes for the eyes and stuff, but because some things can maybe be cooler and everything. But the functionality of it is very cool because we do have all our open calls connected to the webpage. So for one, you can go there and see what's going on. For our artists, they can go there and see, is this fun to join, whatever. But also you actually submit your art right on the page, and we have a whole database taking care of that. So we get high resolution art, so we can, mint it if we have that kind of collection. We can showcase it right in the metaverse. If we're doing that, we can send it like we did now to Ingolstadt, Germany, to put it up in the world IRL, and we can also have votings on there that are pretty secure. We started Love Vortex with a lot of votings on Twitter and ended up with so much cheating you wouldn't believe. We would like, oh, you can win $1, and people would buy like a billion votes. So so we kind of quit that, and now we have like a voting procedure for some of our open calls. We let the community decide, since it's not, we're all artists, so it's not our job really to say this is good, this is bad. That's not what we're doing. So in a lot, either we have a judge that has, a reason to be a judge, or many, or a curator sometimes. And sometimes we just let the community decide, and then we have voting on the webpage. I want to say that we're using it a lot, and that our metaverse is also going to move in there during this year. So you're going to be able to get to the metaverse also, through Web2.
Okay.
But there is good information there. So X or webpage is usually updated, and if you want to, join our activities, that would be the place to do it.
Okay. I brought up your ex. Your I did not know you had a community on your ex. All right, I'm gonna join this.
Yes, we do.
Okay. So I just joined your AI art community, even though I'm not an AI artist yet. It's my next step, but I have some traditional art that I'm trying to get back to. I did bring up your webpage. I clicked around. I showed everybody the functionality of it. We did show we have the On Cyber Art Museum right here. Objects snuck in here a little bit. I did want to bring up your gram really quick. Instagram refused to connect. Yeah, I don't think so. Let me bring this up.
That was our art collection on Object, I think. That was AIR 10K. We have this ambitious idea to build a 10,000 collection of AI art, but with like one-on-one pieces. So they're all supposed to be different. So we can make a little sound about AI art. And I think in the future to have that is going to be so cool, a really cool thing to showcase. Yes, what you see there is our Christmas calendar. We did a Christmas
Yeah, I was
calendar
gonna say this is
with
awesome.
art
Yeah.
and gifts every day through the whole of December, and it was really nice. And we actually do have a couple of winners that are still not picked. We're using a Twitter picker this time to choose the winners. So we have one winner that will win our mascot, the Vavabot, our little 3D avatar that is also an asset, actually, that's going to the moon. So the little Vavabot is going there, and the Vavonaut. The Vavabot is in like two shapes. We have lots of shapes of little Vavabot, but the original Vavabot and the Vavonaut is going up to the moon, and that's kind of our community mascot. So we're going to pick a winner of that. And then we also have a winner of an actual really, really cool gallery on Cyber by Art Unchained. That is the architects that have sponsored us with the Vortex space. So we have a Vavo Castle nowadays where we keep our art, and they designed that together with Ghosty. So we still have winners to premiere here after the shows.
You guys got a lot going on, man.
Yes,
Yeah,
always.
right. You guys got a lot going on, so kudos to you. I'm trying to show it all, but you never know what you're going to step into with a community show. And sometimes I like to do a little homework. Other times I like to be surprised, because I feel like when streaming, everybody likes to see the surprise. And so I've been kind of like not looking at stuff, but it's hard. But it's nice to see you did such a great job on the website. Such a good job on, I mean, it makes sense. Such a great job on the On Cyber Gallery. Top-notch work. Kudos to everybody. Ghost and Wolfgang, everybody that you guys have found, included Lord. I mean, you guys are a lot of smart people. Not only smart, but very talented and creating quality. This is quality. What's the best way to say it? Quality. You're giving a quality home to quality art, right? And so that is like, and the quality is throughout. it's not a half-fast job. It's not quit, and so I got to give you your applause on that. I have a saying, if you want to work, I'm going to reset the cameras because I'm going to have you do the outro soon. But I have a saying, right? When it comes to let me change this back so you're not talking to an empty chair. Whenever I want to learn about somebody or a company, I always look at their letterhead and their business cards. I want to see the effort they put into the business card, the letterhead. I want to look at their logo, and I want to see if it all makes sense. If it's very well thought out, or if it's extremely well done. And your work from top to bottom, your website, the gallery, it's just everything is very high quality. And so you could see when a company is, or when a movement, let's call it a movement, you could see when a movement is going to last for a very long time because the quality is there. And when you see the quality, that means someone really takes pride in everything that's taking place. And I don't think artwork would have got to the moon if there wasn't pride here. So there's so much pride, it's just, it's overwhelming. So I thought this was a great show. Before we close out, before we say goodbye, Johanna, maybe you could leave us with some inspirational words, to close out. I don't know how much more inspirational we can get.
How much more inspiration do you need, people?
I don't know. But I said, just imagine somebody tuned in right now, right at this moment, and
I would say you really missed it, sweetie, if you turned up now, and you have to just see the recording. But yes, I will inspire a little bit. We really feel like the whole team behind the Vortex and also for Moon Mars and everybody that we are super, on the edge here. We're super on the edge of the future. We're super on the edge of, the tech. We're super on the edge of tomorrow. We're early. We're here, doing the work. Every day, we're doing art, we're doing spaces, we're doing this with Marc, we're doing galleries. We wake up every day and we're doing it, and we are not making millions. We're not even making $2, and we're doing it, and and we're really, really early. And I think that this is the future. AI art is going to be part of all art created in the future and a lot of businesses, Web3 is here to stay. It's going to be more and more things turning up on the blockchain. I mean, NFTs, yeah, we have that. But it's going to be like you have your passport on the blockchain in the future. The blockchain is going to, be a really big player in the future, I think. The metaverse is. I mean, we're global now. We have people in my Vortex from all over the world, like you were saying. Oh, he can't come because he's from Japan and his English isn't perfect. This is how we have it. We have people from all over, from Africa, from Japan, from, we have a couple of US people here, Dixie, right? And some Europeans and we have people all over, and this tech makes it possible to do that. We can have connections all over the world now. We can watch art and see art like in the metaverse from all over the world. So I just want to say that even if every day can feel sometimes a little, and you retweet and you comment and you retweet and you generate an art piece and you retweet, and, you're in the space and you do all this stuff, but it's like also, this is, it's so cool. We're just right there. I think we're almost on the edge of the other side of the future. We're actually in there. So be proud of yourself. Be proud of yourself that you get here every day and you do the things that you believe in, and you use this new tech to give information, to give out art, to raise money for charity, to go to the moon, whatever we're doing, that is important for us humans. And just keep doing it, people. It's wonderful. And if you want to do it with us, come say hi. But either or, because we are here to support, and we really love it, and we love you guys, and you are inspiration. You don't need me, people. You are inspiration.
Johanna, I want to congratulate you on a very successful community show. These shows just, keep getting better and better. They wouldn't be possible without all you guys. So I'm glad that everybody is stepping up with these community shows, but they just, I love them. It gives me a chance to get to know a lot of different artists, a lot of different communities, see a lot of different things, and each one I feel just keeps getting more and more exciting, and to watch you guys grow is exciting as well. It's very, you wouldn't believe how inspirational it is to follow an artist's career, but not only an artist's career, but to follow a community's career now, and to see these communities grow and to meet all the different artists from each community, and to see all the communities come together, especially on these shows. So I want to congratulate you on that. And I want to say thank you for your time. I want to say thank you for all your energy, for bringing this show together. This is your second very successful hour of power, and your hour of powers are different. I got to say that. Most times we're sitting here, well, not that we're not talking about art, but most time we're focusing on an artist. But your hours of powers, we're on the moon, and so very, very different. But each one of these hour of powers, that's the way they are. Just like art, just like artists, everybody is different. Everybody has their own story. You have one last question left, which is you probably know because I saw the link, but you have to pick a song for the show to close out on. So
I do have a song. I think I gave it to you in the chat.
you did.
Yes, I did. We have, like I said before, we have a little mascot in my Vortex called Vavelbot. Vavelbot is our, super angry way to say don't screw with AI artists. So we made him or her really pink and really cute, and all he does is dance, and he's very silly. But he's actually, doing the fight for us. So he's our little mascot. And Ghost and I together created an agent out of the Vavelbot inside of the AI art gallery that we have, AI art 10K gallery. And that means we created a Vavelbot that you can actually talk to, that has a persona, that kind of works like a little gaming character. And we gave him, tons of traits and all this stuff. And one trait he didn't have from the beginning, but he asked for it. He was all like, I'm in an art community. Why can't I make art? So we made him, an artist. And then he said, well, I don't just want to be an artist. I want to be a musician. So, okay, fine. So now he's a musician. So, together with the Vavelbot, we created a moon song for the launch to the moon, for Val Vortex to go right up in the sky and Moon Mars to go right up in the sky. So I want to boom out with the Vavelbot moon song, reaching for the stars.
Okay. All right. Johanna, I'm
And
going to...
thank you very much, Mark. Also, sorry, I just want to say thank you so much, Mark, and thank you, Super Community, and thank you, my own community. Ooh, I love you guys. Thank you, everyone.
You're very welcome, Johanna. I think you guys only deserve the best. I have nothing but love for artists, and to see art go from walls to the moon, very exciting. So I think I'm very fortunate to be just in the middle of all this and watching this all happen and get to meeting everybody and talking with everybody. So I want to thank you once again for your time. I want to congratulate you not only on a successful wow, so strange, right? Because it's all happening on the same day. Not only a successful and awesome community show, but also to the moon. You got your rocket.
That little detail,
right?
Yeah.
Your rocket's on the way. The rocket is on the way, and who knew? All today, and this all came together so perfectly.
15th of January, a very big day.
I'm gonna close out the show. If you guys want to hang on just to wave goodbye, that's cool. If people got to be somewhere, that's fine too. But I'll be back at the computer in about 2 minutes. I'm just gonna close out, and then I'm gonna play the song, and I'll probably end up walking around in the Moon Mars Gallery, and then I'll probably make a quick stop at the Super Community Gallery, and then I'm gonna end it. But I want to thank all you guys, and if anyone's left, hang on. We're gonna wave goodbye in about 2 minutes from now. But I'll be right back, Johanna.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's reset everything here. We good. All right, guys. So that was a great show. You got to meet the Vortex community. You got to meet Johanna, this is community manager. We got to see 10 awesome artworks from 10 artists. You all guys also got to meet 5 artists. Watch a video, and then we spoke a little bit about art. Not only that, we got to see the Moon Mars Museum in the metaverse. We got to see their awesome website and learn a lot about them. And it's just a great show all around. So I want to congratulate everybody on the show. And the show did, and you guys did a great job with the comments. Way to stay up on the comments in the box. You guys listen and you see the results. So I want to thank everybody for being a part of that. Okay, that's the sigh of relief, which means the pressure is off. That was a show with some pressure on it, but we got through it. Great show once again. Let me think. What else? No AI show today. However, like I said, working on those coming back. Friday. We have a photographer from Russia, and it might be a translation show. Working on that now. You'll have a chance to meet him. He was also featured artist, Super Community. I think Gallery 3. I'm almost positive it was Super Community Gallery Events 03. And then we also will have a translator. So that'll be a translation show on Friday. If something comes up, might do a quick switch, but I'm pretty sure that is the show that's taking place. So looking forward to that show. And then, of course, the only other space that I am on is TGIF with Sun and Alina on Fridays at 1 p.m. So shows at 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard New York time, and then TGIF, which takes place on Friday at 1 p.m. NYC Eastern Standard Time. So that's it. That's all I got. That's the end of the show. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm going to head over here and close out and say goodbye to the Vortex community. And we're going to end on their song and do a little walk through the gallery again. And I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I'll get over to the computer and I'll say some shout outs in a second. So appreciate you guys. All right. On that note, before we close out and before we get the music going, let's say goodbye to everybody because you guys deserve that. While I do that, let's go over and check the lives. Okay, on X, Acid. Nice to see you. Nice to see you checking in. Thank you very much. Yeah, I these shows, Acid. It's less about me, more about everyone else. Sketch, Shira, linked by Art. Thank you for checking in. Rama, thank you for checking in. Stone, thank you for checking in. Emerald, thank you for checking in. All right, you guys were active in the chat. You found the chat. Good job, guys. Let's see what else. Where are we? Where else? Let me double screen this. No, actually, let me double this. Okay, that way you guys can see. Above, I'm not sure. Above the advertisement. Thank you for checking in. Come on, watch out. Get out the way. Let's see. We got everybody. No, we got going. Oh, Shaker, what's up? Centurus, thank you for checking in. Nice to see you. Ghost. Well, I already said hello to Ghost, but Ghost, thank you for checking in. This is going to get to a point where I'm not going to be able to say goodbye and thank you to all of you guys. Let me jump over to Instagram real quick. Oh, we had a busy show. All right, John, Muhammad, Welding, Zito, Pega. Good to see you. Lord's over here on good to see you on here, Lord. Oh, Pega, what's up? Pega's saying hello. Hi, Pega. Dory, thank you for checking in. Cactus Boom, thank you for checking in. Kesenka, Rama, Cece, Nomia, okay, Mom Blogger, there she is. Kunal, what's up, Kunal? Marlis. I got everybody. Sober Guy, what's up? All right, Faison, thank you for checking in. Lori Peets, thank you for checking in. Cosmic Bullseye, Rasha, Morticia, Gilda, The Art of Rose, Etta, I'm not going to be able to pronounce your name, but thank you for checking in. Josh, thank you for checking in. Oshiri, thank you for checking in. Pavel, Jean, Bad Habits, Emily, Virginia, Photo, Fanny, Uten, Rosario, Artnaz, Mafa, and Luca. Okay, thanks, guys. Thank you guys for checking in over there. Alan, I should be bringing up no, that's it. Yeah, there we go. We'll let that play while we, Alan, thank you for checking in. Big Money, thank you for checking in. All right, thank you for checking in, guys. I don't think we have anything on Twitch or YouTube. Let's see, Twitch, Prestigious, thank you. Oh, you're surfing. Give me a break. Okay, thank you for checking in. All right, guys. Okay, that is the Vortex community, guys. Let's bring up their track. Let's bring up their song, and let's get that booted up right now. All right, there we go. The Vortex community is ready to go. Let's say goodbye to them one last time. All right, let's bring them up here. No. That's gonna come up here, and okay, that puts me there. Very good. And then you guys should come in one last time. Okay. I don't know how many of you guys are left, but now's that time for you guys to all come off mic and say goodbye. Let's see. Let's bring this over here. Yeah. Guys. No, I'm not. Let me talk to you guys on the web. Hang on. Okay. Johanna. Ford. Busto. Well, he's going to get upset if I don't call him Aki. Dixie. Lucas. Say goodbye, guys. Now's the time. Let the mics off, guys.
Hello.
Bye, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you so much. Oh.
Did we get everybody? All right.
Bye-bye. It was a pleasure.
There he is. All right, Aki. All right, guys. Good job. Very good show. Let's close out on a little Mars. Let's see. That's on a different window. There we go. All right, guys. There we go.
Now and forever. We're going to the moon, reaching for the stars. The cosmic dance, swirling by Mars. With a dream in our hearts, shining so bright. We play the starry night, moonlight white. Dreams and we are ready to fly. Now and forever. Going to the moon, reaching for the stars. Now and forever, ever, ever. We're going to the moon, reaching for the stars. In the cosmic dance, swirling by Mars. With a dream in our hearts, shining so bright. We think the starry night, moonlight white. Live my people. We are ready to fly and color in the cosmic dance. We're going to the moon, reaching for the stars. In the cosmic dance, swirling by Mars. With a dream in our hearts, shining so bright. We take the starry night, moonlight white. We are brave and we are ready to go. Now and forever. Now and forever. We're going to the moon, reaching for the stars. Now forever, ever. With a dream in our hearts, shining so bright. We paint the starry night, moonlight white. All the days are destiny. Some days are destiny. So tell me where you'd rather be. Catch this lunar energy. We are free and we are strong. Got all the world within song. Shout it out and let it all be known. We are infinity. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're going to the moon, reaching for the stars. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. We'll go to the moon with the cosmic dance, swirling by Mars.
Hang on. There we go. All right. Let's bring this up one last time. Guys, this is the super community. This is all their artworks. Show them for one last time.
Live my people. Yeah, we're reaching high. We're to the moon. to go now and forever. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're going to the moon, reaching for the stars in the cosmic dance, swirling by Mars. With a dream in our heart shining so bright, we paint the starry night, moonlight white. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, 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 people. Yeah, we're reaching high. Ooh, 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 ooh. Right to the moonlight. See how far we'll rise. Ooh, 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 ooh. We are brave and we're ready to go now and forever. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're going to the moon, reaching for the stars. Your cosmic dance, swirling by Mars. With a dream in our hearts shining so bright. We play the starry night, moonlight white. Dreams and we are ready to fly now and forever. Ooh, 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 ooh,
All right,
going to the
guys.
moon, reaching for
The
the
Vortex
stars
Community.
now and forever.
You guys got a chance to meet him?
Ever, we're going to
Got
the
the moon.
moon,
We're going to the
reaching
moon.
for the stars in the
I'll see you guys on the next show. Till then.
with a dream in our hearts shining so bright, we think the starry night, moonlight white. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, 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 people. We are ready to fly and color in the cosmic dance. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're going to the moon, reaching for the stars.
Thank you, everyone. You're great. This is great. Thank you so much. I hope we're not on air still. Love you guys. Thank you so much for showing up and doing a great job, you know, and let's just kill 2025. Let's make it the best year ever. That's, you know, let's do
Going
it.
to the moon, reaching for the stars, now forever, ever. With a dream in our hearts shining so bright, we paint the starry night, moonlight white. All the days our destiny, some days our destiny. So tell me where you'd rather be. Catch this lunar energy. We are free and we are strong. Got all the world within song. Shout it out and let it all be known. We are infinity. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're going to the moon, reaching for the stars. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. We'll go for the moon, with the cosmic dance, swirling by Mars.
Thank you. Thank you for watching. Hope everybody enjoyed. See you the next show. Bye bye.